It sends me to the peak. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
For tuning in this Sunday evening with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2 guard. Outside for Stockton. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen away. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And that one's good. Durant.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Good against Stockton. Beyond the arc. And here's Malone outside. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Petrovic. The pass to Durant. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, no hesitation right there. You see Kevin Durant assertive on the offensive end.
Outside, Maravich. In the corner, it's Stockton.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Durant, again, the Nets for 2.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. It's a 5-point game. KD's shot is good.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Stockton against Kidd. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Stockton. Now here's Durant. He's got 10. Outside for Kidd. Back to Durant. From deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Mitchell looking it over. Over Kidd. The Jazz again can't hit it.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The 3 from KD. Jazz trail by 8. Malone with it. Guarded now by Irving. Pass to Mitchell. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Another miss by Utah.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Drills it from outside.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Karl Malone.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Mitchell against Kidd. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
The deep 3 from Durant. Eaton grabs the miss. Jazz trail by 10. Kidd with the steal. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Brooklyn leading by 10. And Durant puts up a deep 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Kidd.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
The 3 from KD. Hits it from 3-point range. Durant's got 22.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Got it to drop!
Goodbye!
He got it to drop!
Goodbye and good night!
Oh. And so it's Brooklyn with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton into the 5 spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Now, here's Mitchell. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At
That's good from Durant.
There are some superstars who just love to play the game and work on the craft. That is Kevin Durant in a nutshell.
Kidd with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Taken away by Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. Nice ball movement by Utah. Malone finds Mitchell. Off target with his three. Nets leading by 17. Durant deciding where to go with it. That's tipped.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Malone a screen on Kidd. Mitchell passes to Eaton. 6 to shoot. Top of the key. That one a little long. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Puts up a three. Drills the three-pointer. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Mitchell kicks to Kirilenko. Utah the rebound. And it's Mitchell missing. Brooklyn in control. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. For 3, Durant, and the Nets another 3.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Maravich, good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Good on the three-point shot.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
They set the pick. Here's Maravich. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
The 3 from KD. It's deflected.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall around the basket. Just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
And here's Maravich. After the three-pointer from KD. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Nets leading by 21. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Three-pointer. Sinks the three-pointer. KD's got 43 points.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Outside Maravich. And the Jazz, another 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
KD can't get it to go. Jazz trail by 21. Puts up a deep 3. And Utah another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's KD. Following the basket by Pete Maravich, KD's shot is good.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
For 3, Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand.
Oh, he made it, Doris!
Wow.
He made it!
Holy moly, he made that!
Wow. And here's Maravich for 3. Rebound, Julius Erving. Brooklyn leading by 22. There's the triple. Rebounded by Malone. Lopez against Maravich. Kirilenko and Utah again with the bucket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Durant for three. With the clock running down. Sends it home! What a shot!
You want drama? We've got drama. That's the way to end a quarter.
That is a way to fire him up, fire up the team. What a tremendous play.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn ahead, just dominating this one. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at the guard position. No good from Maravich.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Fires the three. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
Boy, the bucket's been 5 feet wide for him. He's dropping everything in.
The three from KD. And it's Utah with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Back to Mitchell. Down low. Here's Malone. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Durant for three. Malone with the rebound. Challenging stretch here for Utah. Driving inside. Outside, Maravich. Mitchell in the corner. And the three off target.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
KD against Malone. Lopez sets a screen for Durant. Inside. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Pass to Kirilenko. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got his second bucket.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting two. The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And both free throws good for Durant. So it's the Jazz now. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mitchell's got 6. Pass to KD. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You have to respect Kevin Durant's ability to pick up fouls, and I love seeing him drive with authority.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Mitchell with it. He's got 6. Fires the three. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Mitchell outside. To the inside. Out to Kirilenko. Takes a 3. Sinks the triple. Kirilenko's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The shot by KD. No good. Here's Malone. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Durant wide open. He fires. And it's off the back rim. No good.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Maravich, good.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Durant attacking. The pass to Petrovic. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. And then Durant with the dunk.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Jazz trail by 21. Maravich kicks to Malone. "36 seconds left here in the third quarter.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Kidd against Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. On the wing, Malone. Mitchell against Kidd. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Andre Kirilenko. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center. That's the group right now for Utah. KD on the wing, guarded by Malone. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Mitchell against KD. Mitchell dishes to Maravich. Now Mitchell. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
This is Donovan Mitchell in his toolbox, right? Uses the shot fake, gets that defender to bite. Nicely done.
And Mitchell drops them both. Brooklyn leading by 20. Pass to KD. No good with the triple. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Durant against Malone. And it's blocked by Kirilenko. Mitchell passes to Malone. There's the 3. Jason Kidd grabs the miss. Kidd's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to KD. KD on the wing. Launches it. Buries the long-range jumper. Durant's got 18 points now here in the second half.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Count it.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Mitchell against Kidd. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Malone against KD. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. He's feeling it. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
And there's the drive.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And here's KD for three. And Maravich pulls it down. Jazz trail by 20. Malone looking around. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Mitchell outside. The three. And Utah another three.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a three-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
A nice shot by KD.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Kirilenko. And the Jazz, another three.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Durant inside, working on Malone. And then Durant with the jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Heaton. They grab their own miss. Malone. Good D by Lopez. Here's KD. The shot comes out. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 2.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Irving. Pass to Durant. Takes the 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
You'll take that shot every time. KD in rhythm. Perfect timing on the catch and shoot.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside Durant. Launches it from deep. Nance pulls down the board.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. Better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
On the wing, Irving. Back to James. From the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Outside Durant. From about 19. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You just marvel at Durant's fluidity for his size. Stopping and popping. He's one of a kind.
Over to the wing. Free. The pass to James. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Irving. Beyond the arc. And he buries his first look.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
They're fortunate the defender couldn't control it. Almost lost that possession.
So it's Brooklyn now. Durant for 3. That shot missing. James outside. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3. James has got 5.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And you know KD was looking to hammer it down on that play.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far.
Not a physically imposing defender, but Kyrie with great footwork and timing to affect the shot.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. It's James on the wing, guarded by Durant. Pass to Ilgauskas, back to James. And James throws it down.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
Here's Coleman. And that one's good. He's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Here's Kidd. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Durant. Again, the Nets score.
The mid-range, such a staple of KD's game. His size and high release, all you can do is hope he misses.
The Nets with a lead. From outside the arc. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. James outside. With the 10-footer. And it's good. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
We don't get too many generational players, and LeBron James, he is definitely one of them.
James against Durant. The three is up. He's got it. 6 of 10 now. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
That one's good from James on the assist by Nance. James has got 13 now.
Flexing the range. LeBron too competitive to let the last 3 go unanswered.
The Cavaliers leading. Outside Irving. They set the pick. From deep three-point land. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5. Looking shaky out there. Here's Irving. And there's another one for the Nets.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
Nance with a screen on Irving. Here's the 3. Pass to Free. Now here's Irving. Here's Ilgauskas. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Cavaliers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Cleveland.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Lopez, still without a bucket.
World B3, his first team foul.
To the middle, outside for Irving. They set the screen. Right wing, Lopez finds Irving. Shot clock at 5. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. For 3, Durant. The Cavaliers pull it in.
In this first half, he is really falling in love with the 3. So far, not paying dividends.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron got a step. Can't let him do that.
Can't do anything about it. LeBron gets a step. Next thing you know, he's hanging off the rim.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Durant for 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Pass to Nance. To the paint. Here's James. A rebound by Coleman.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
Durant, pass to Irving. Durant against Nance. Got a piece of it. Outside Durant. Three-pointer off the mark. The Cavs trailing. There's a screen. Irving for 3. That's another miss. 1 for 7 in this contest. Here's Brooklyn. wing, Irving. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Kidd. And here's Durant. The three is up. Here's Coleman. Now here's Durant. The Nets need to get off a shot here. And yep, it's good. And it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
I still marvel at the guard level skills for a player that size of Kevin Durant.
Nance, the pass to Ilgauskas. James outside. Three-pointer. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
James against Durant. Going inside, and Durant with the big finish.
For a guy who is almost 7 feet, Kevin Durant has tight handles.
Outside for Irving. And there's a 3-second violation. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. They lead by 4. From deep. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
The team is leaning on KD tonight, and why not? The guy was born to score.
James. Oh, my goodness!
That's out. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Smothering defense by LeBron James, using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
Seconds left in the first half.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket. On the wing, Durant. Durant puts some moves on. James with the rebound. Here he goes. And slam dunk by James.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Here's Lopez. And the Nets miss again.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
James with the ball. Irving picks him up. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. There's 21 seconds left in the first half of this game. The Nets with the lead. And here's Durant. He's got 22.
And the length of Durant, he's more than capable of attacking the rim and either scoring or drawing the foul.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Durant.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
Ooh, Durant with a steal. The half-court heave is off target. On the wing, Irving. And that's not going to go. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nets out in front. They lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
He's been vital to spacing the floor for them. Makes everything else you want to do easier to accomplish.
Durant takes it inside.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And huge slam by LeBron.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And for Cleveland, for the tie. Outside for Irving. Pass to Ilgauskas. Let's go with a three. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, Durant from deep.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
Irving looking around. Fires in the triple. Irving's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Jacks up a 3, and the Nets another 3.
And what do you expect? Durant's not going to let you disrespect him on the other end without an answer.
James passes to Nance. Back to James. Launches a 3. And the Cavaliers another 3.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets tack on 2 more. The Cavs trailing. Here's LeBron. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
What a dribble move by LeBron. All you can do is sit back and admire it.
Here's Lopez. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 5 assists tonight.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Lopez, the screen. Durant, no good. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Kidd. Puts one up from 19. They grab their own miss.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Irving against Irving. Launches it. And that one's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Durant, no good.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Irving off the drive. The 3, James. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's dangerous from everywhere. LeBron is even better shooting it from the corner.
Good on the shot. Kidd's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Nance with a screen on Irving for the tie. And Kyrie Irving with the 3. And it's a tie ball game.
Slithering off the pick and roll, Kyrie makes the right decision to keep it himself.
Pass to Coleman. The 3 ball. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 6 assists here tonight.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Classic move by LeBron James.
Still filling it up with ease. LeBron looks like he's riding a bicycle.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Goes up on the wing. Again, the Nets score. 11 seconds left to play in the third. James deciding where to go with it. And another basket for Cleveland.
Great natural instincts of LeBron. Good decision maker on the pick and roll.
Doesn't go for him. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Oh, wow! He went way up. Goodness. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Pass to Ilgauskas. James with the ball, covered by Lopez. Lopez against James. Physical play by LeBron inside.
The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen on Irving from behind the arc. And a clear foul then. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this was every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heaved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I got a chance to hear what the Cavaliers head coach was saying to the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
Thanks for that, Allie.
Watching Kyrie Irving, you can just see how special he is. His moves, how light on his feet he is. It's really a thing of beauty.
Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Coleman. And here's Lopez. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Larry Nance.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Irving against Irving. The three, James. LeBron fires and hits a three.
If he has space, LeBron will not miss that shot.
Durant looking around. Pass to Coleman. There's the three. Offensive board. Lopez. Here's Kidd. Shot clock at 6. Tries again. Here's Coleman. The kick to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Durant against James. Outside for Irving. From downtown. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
His second, 13 foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Lopez, the screen. That ties the game. Durant's got 39.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
Nance with a screen on Irving. This one for three. Nance in the post. He's guarded by Irving. Shot is good by Nance.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
He gets it in there.
Calm in the heat of the storm. Kyrie with a big bucket.
James inside. Durant's there. Pass to Irving. The three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
Kyrie has done it again. He loved the big shot and the big moment.
Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Irving against Irving. The three. And that one's good. Irving's got 20 points.
Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
Outside Durant. Lets the three fly. Goes back up. It's tipped. James attacking. And slam dunk by James.
Your go-to guy in these situations, LeBron has been here before plenty of times.
It's stolen by Nance. And James throws it down.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He gets the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Kidd the pass to Irving. Counted from distance.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth. James outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. James has got 56 in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
That one's good. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Even early on.
The final beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, getting vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak, without no regret. You got no love, without no love. You got no regret, without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining me, former NBA players Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And the award-winning David Aldridge is on our sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. It's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Cans it from downtown.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Okay, wow. Oh, man, LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
Here's Mitchell following the score by Cleveland. And Malone with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. About a minute played so far here in the first. Irving attacking. Clock at 6. Nance finds Irving. Here's Free from outside the arc. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Here's Mitchell. On the wing, Malone. No good from outside. James against Kirilenko. James left side. Outside Irving. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The drive by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Gobert with a screen on Free. To the middle. And stolen by Ilgauskas. Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that's good. Kyrie Irving for 3.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Here's Maravich for three. Drains the three-pointer. Maravich has got 6 points.
Go real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's LeBron. 7 points in the game, and that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's James. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. He's got 10.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
For three, Maravich. Cleveland leading by 3. The drive by James, rebounded by Malone.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
They get it again. Gobert, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Gobert knows his role on this team. Rebound, block shots, and look to score near the basket.
And he can't hit the second. Mitchell against Irving. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's LeBron. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Yeah, such a creative playmaker. Love seeing Irving find the open teammate and make the right pass.
Mitchell looking it over. The Jazz with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Nance. No scoring in this one. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball, it's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Now the pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks to James from past the arc. Another 3 for Cleveland.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the dunk by LeBron.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell, and he hits the jump shot.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Outside Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And so it's Cleveland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
We've got Free. Hands out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then there's Irving. And it's James in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. And that one is off. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, wow. Welcome to dance class hosted by Donovan Mitchell.
And Irving launches it from deep. Utah with the rebound. The tray. Offensive rebound. A second chance effort. And Kirilenko with the lay-in. Kirilenko's got his first points of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Irving way outside from beyond the arc and then some. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
How do you guard a shot from that deep. Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
Here's Mitchell, and he drives in. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
And really deep through that time. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter. Jazz trail by 8. Outside, Maravich lets the three fly, buries it from three-point range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. Rain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's Irving with the ball for Cleveland. They've led by as many as 11 points. Puts up a deep three. Another miss by Irving. Here's the Jazz with the ball. And stolen by LeBron. Now Cleveland moving it up. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Here's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
With his athletic ability, LeBron drives with purpose. He wants to put the D in a difficult position whenever he gets the chance.
There's the drive. The fadeaway. Maravich, good. 12 points for him.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Malone dishes to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Utah.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And LeBron throws it down hard.
And look, the coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And on the way from Irving for 3, Gobert pulls it in. Utah trailing here. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
James kicks to Irving. Misses the 3. And stolen by James. The kick out to Irving. Sinks the triple. Irving's got 18 points.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
And stolen by LeBron. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Second team foul.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
There's 49 seconds left in the first half. And finished off by LeBron.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G.A., the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, he'll take it.
From deep three-point land. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Right side, Karolinko. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Mitchell passes to Karolinko. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Malone finds Gobert. Another miss by Utah. And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gobert. Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the point.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Here's Irving. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Irving's got 21. Jazz trail by 6. Outside, Maravich. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Irving against Mitchell. Back to Irving. Pass to Free. The 3-ball. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Putting on an absolute masterclass. Kyrie with every trick in the bag and then probably some more.
He doesn't get the second one. And he nails the third. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Out to Maravich. To the paint. Left side, Kirilenko.
Will be 3 for the second team foul.
Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Malone a screen on LeBron. And here's Maravich for 3. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things that need to work on.
Steps back. The drive by Mitchell. The shot's good. Mitchell's got 13.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
James in the post. Guarded by Kirilenko. Back to LeBron. 6 to shoot with the drive and finished off by LeBron.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Mitchell up top, covered by Irving. Irving against Mitchell. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Irving against Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Irving can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Maravich, and he banks in the layup. And now just a 2-point Cavalier lead.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
And the basket by Free.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh yeah, you're done.
Mitchell against Irving. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's James, and LeBron throws it down.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Frank, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. Mitchell way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Ilgauskas is screen on Kirilenko. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Good instincts to read the pad and get in a position to pick it off.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
And he commits the intentional foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Free throw drops for James.
LeBron James.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Jazz trail by 4. Kicks it out to Mitchell. A 3. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Malone's got 3 assists tonight.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Irving from long range sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Nance finds Irving. Kicks it out to LeBron. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Mitchell misses the 3. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Cavaliers leading. Ilgauskas is out there with Nance. Then there's Free. Then it's James. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nance dishes to James. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Roll back that clock, LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Irving attacking on the wing, James. Fade away. A rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Kicks it out to James. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Corner shot. Rebounded by the Jazz.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
A little over a minute and a half of the 4th quarter gone now. Out to the right wing. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Oh, an underrated part of Gobert's game. He has really good vision.
Nance sets a screen for Irving. 3-pointer, and the 3-ball is good. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And the Jazz, another 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
From deep, James. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a deep 3. Malone misses. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Malone against James. Passes to Ilgauskas. James down the lane. It counts. And the foul. That one on Malone.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James just hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James. Tight game. He is exactly who we wanted at the line.
From the line. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Drawing fouls is a skill, and let me tell you, if you're going to be an offensive star like Mitchell, you have to have that skill.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the 4th for the Cavs.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
LeBron James on what a thing of beauty from James.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Out to Nance. James looking it over. Nance, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Are we even surprised at this point? Like, this is what he does. Like, he just shows up, it's clutch time. All right, here you go.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
James outside. Nance a screen on Kirilenko. James wide open. Rebounded by Malone.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Irving for 3. Utah with the rebound. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Malone. Lets a floater go, and it's good on the way up. And it's a 6-point Utah lead.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward position. Daniels misses. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. On the wing, Holiday. Here's West. 6 to shoot. Now here's Davis. Lets it fly. Rebounded by Daniels. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. And he goes in for the dunk.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Out to the wing. Here's Mashburn. And another three for New Orleans.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
George for three. He drops it from range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Cousins, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Number 0, DeMarcus Cousins.
Pass to George. Fires the three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Artest.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. Puts up a three. Here's Davis. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Daniels. Oladipo's checked in for Indiana.
Personal foul. First team foul. Pacers substitution. Number 4.
Screen by O'Neal. For three. George. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Cousins with a screen on George. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Holiday's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Stolen by Davis. Here's the break. Oh, deflected. And finished off by Davis.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
And it's Oladipo off the drive. Pass to Artest. Back to George. To the inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
And here's Cousins. Wing shot on the way. Oladipo with the rebound. To the right side. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Kicks it to George. 4-3. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
And, you know, the long-range shooting of PG is admirable. I mean, he's a dead-eye launcher from deep. And he's developed that part of his game over the years.
Yes, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. 9 points in the game. Fires from deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First team foul.
Pass to Cousins. From outside the arc. On target from range.
And, you know, Cousins is tough inside, but he's got a nice outside touch, too. Didn't have that shot when he first got into the league. but now he does.
O'Neal passes to Oladipo. Launches a three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. To the left wing. Cousins with it. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Boy, Cousins has a huge impact offensively. He is a consistent and persistent scorer.
Pass to Artest. Here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Pelicans on top, leading by a point. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Oh, there's no doubt about it, guys. Without those second chance points, this game would have had a much different feel to it.
We've got Davis. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. That's the Pelicans 5. Puts up a deep three. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Kicks it to George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 12.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
Davis from long range. Nails it from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Here's O'Neal. Driving inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Indiana trailing here. Here's Oladipo. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
He is a hard guy to guard, tough guy to defend. When Oladipo puts it on the deck, he's not afraid to get tricky, and he gets to the rim in a hurry.
Davis from long range. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Pass to O'Neal. George against Holiday. Back to O'Neal. George with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Holiday from long range. The Pacers pull it in.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
For 3, Oladipo drills it from deep. Oladipo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Right now, a close game in New Orleans. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Inside, here's George, and George with the jam.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
Puts up a 3. Holiday, that one's good. Holiday's got 6.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's a screen. Out to Oladipo from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
You know, that's leadership. Doing what's necessary when it's necessary. Oladipo refusing to let the opponents get away with that.
First team foul.
1:43 left in the first half. Holiday from long range. Another shot. And Davis lays it in. Give him 8.
This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
For 3, George. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Artest. Here's O'Neal. Now George. 3-pointer. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Holiday taking his time here. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And the first one at the line is good. Holiday hits them both.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Pass to Oladipo. Here's Daniels. And that one is hammered home.
And this guy, to me, embodies determination. Small at his position, but he still gets up and keeps plays alive. That's mind over matter for sure.
Davis, the pass to Holiday. George with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. It's Oladipo with the finish.
The bounce, the creativity, the strength. When Oladipo rises up, he's looking to punch it down as hard as he can.
Oladipo against Davis. Pass to Cousins. From the stripe. With 4 on the clock. Fires the 3. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
On the other side of a crisp pass this time. Barron nailing the jump shot.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Paul George has been sensational.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Mashburn. Now Cousins. Over Oladipo. Nails the baby hook. Cousins has got 10 points in the game.
Cousins imposing his will that time against pretty good defense.
For 3, George. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
3-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. On offense, here are the Pacers. They lead by 4. Shoots a fadeaway. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And George is so smart, so crafty on the dribble. He's just got an excellent way of controlling the ball and his body as he's dribbling.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Ball stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. George has the open look. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
George for three, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Three-pointer Holiday, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
For three, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Cousins, outside for Davis. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
1:52 left in the third. Cousins with a screen on Oladipo. Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
They set a pick. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Here's Artest. Back to George. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now it's an 8-point Indiana lead.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside Davis. There's the drive. And finished off by Davis.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. 18 feet out.
Love the fact that Paul George expends great energy at both ends of the floor. He's a rangy defender who's extremely disruptive.
Cousins, the pass to Mashburn. Fires for three. Drops in the three. And now just a 3-point Indiana lead. So it's the Pacers now. For three, George knocks down the long J. George has got 36 points.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Cousins can't hit. Here's O'Neal, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
And George launches it from deep. And it goes! It's a big shot at the buzzer.
Whoa! The heat to beat.
And so it's Indiana. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Davis out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then there's Davis. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Basket counts.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, what a shot!
Nice!
That was from way downtown.
What a shot!
To the paint. Here's Mashburn, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
From deep. Up again. Pass to George. From deep three-point range. Mashburn grabs the miss. Holiday against George. Now here's Cousins. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Tell you what, Cousins knows he's got the green light to take these quick catch-and-shoot shots, and he's confident in doing so.
Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. George against Holiday. Shot from the wing. Kicks it to George. Pass to Artest. Here's the three. George, and that's good. George has got 48. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Indiana.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Fires from way outside. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Some room here for Cousins. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
You know, we've seen Boogie hit threes now. Mid-range game, that's no problem either.
George, a deep 3. Oh, he airballs the triple. That one was way off. Here's Davis. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
George outside. Driving to the basket. Fader on the way. The Pelicans pull it in. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Davis. Cousins with the screen. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Jamal Mashburn can certainly take over a game, and doing just that here in this one.
George for 3. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. George has got 57 points. Davis against Oladipo. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Fires it. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Here's Holiday. Oh, a special move before that shot.
Boy, sometimes Holiday makes it look so easy. Automatic, able to pull up on a moment's notice.
George, a deep 3. Rebounded by Cousins. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Counted from distance.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
And George launches it from deep. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Fires away from way outside. And so the Pacers take the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
news from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Artest, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Now, this is where Cousins' size helps him to have a passing window to find open teammates.
This one for 3, and Paul George with the 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Davis, and Cousins kicks to Davis. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Lewis. Here's George. Rebound by DeMarcus Cousins. Davis, the pass to Davis. Stolen by Artest. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Davis. Pass to George. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
And here's Davis for 3. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed.
Now, AD doesn't always seek out shots. He's not a ball hog, so he's ready to score or make a pass.
Back to Lewis. For 3. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Pass to Mashburn. And Holiday kicks to Cousins. From outside, off the mark. George, that's a 2-pointer. Kept alive by Indiana. Outside Artest. On the wing, Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Tries yet again. Lewis outside. Offline with his 3. New Orleans with the ball. They trail by 1. Holiday against Artest. Here's Cousins. And it's off from 3-point range. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Daniels dishes to Lewis. And Davis sends it back.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Davis finds Davis to the left wing. Cousins, no one around him. That doesn't go either for Cousins.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Lewis with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Davis. Outside Holiday. And the pass to Cousins. On the wing, Davis. Over to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Daniels. No good off the front iron. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-point game. Davis. It's hauled in by George.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And that one's good. Daniels.
And Paul George, a gifted passer at his size. He can see anywhere on the floor. What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Passes it to George. And here's Artest. A 3-pointer is right on target. Artest's got a couple of 3s now in the first for Indiana.
This is what Paul George gives you offensively, a guy who can create for himself, obviously, but he can do it for others and do it at a high level.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
To the inside. Here's Daniels. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
George up top, guarded by Holiday. O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Holiday against George. Lewis passes to George. Drives to the hoop, and Davis sends it back. They retain possession.
Substitution.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then it's George. Then there's Victor Oladipo. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. 4 on the shot clock. Oladipo walked again. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here is Davis. Open shot. Cousins up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
That's a small part of what makes Boogie Cousins so dangerous. He can step to the mid-range and still be effective.
And George with this stuff.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Davis surveying the floor. For the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. Artest kicks to Granger. George against Holiday. Now here is George. He's guarded closely. Holiday with the defensive effort. Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Mashburn. Shoots the 3. And Oladipo pulls it down. Now the Pacers with it. Here's the 3. And it's Artest missing. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Holiday up top, defended by George. 6 to shoot. Holiday dishes to Davis. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Physical at the 1. Davis enjoys being down low. Much more comfortable there than jacking up threes.
The kick out to Oladipo. Granger passes to Oladipo. Back to Granger. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Davis for 3. Second shot opportunity, stolen by Granger. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him. George, that's a 2-pointer. Releases from the wing and drills it. George has got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. From deep, George. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 5th rebound in this one. A wide open look here for Holiday. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now just a 5-point Indiana lead. Artest kicks to George. Back to Artest. Some nice passing here by Indiana. gets the three-pointer to fall. Oladipo's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Davis against Oladipo. Outside Holiday. To the wing on the left. Here's Cousins. And another three for New Orleans.
So tough to defend, and he steps out like that. You combine that with the low post play, and he's knocking down deep three-pointers now.
And it's George finishing it off.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And Holiday, here we go. Outside, Davis. Pass to Cousins. And Holiday kicks to Cousins. The three. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Holiday.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. George with the bucket.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
And Davis, here we go. Outside Holiday. Ranger with the rebound. Indiana leading by 6. And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
With his feet set, you expect Paul George to knock that down.
Here's Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 3rd assist on the night.
All the way to the bucket. No resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
The deep three from George. Misses the deep three-point attempt.
Paul George instincts right there, just taking over that possession. He's using his length right there to take away a lot of airspace for the shooter.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for Indiana. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Artest against Ingram. He kicks it to Cousins. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Pacers leading by 10. Back to George. And George with the stuff.
Oh, that's why we've seen PG, remember, years ago in the dunk contest. Still showing you he's got ups.
For 3, Ingram. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Taken away by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Here's Cousins. Again, the Pelicans score.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Outside Holiday. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Granger with the screen for George. Granger kicks to Daniels. 5 to shoot. It's up a 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
Ingram finds Cousins. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by New Orleans.
And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4. The pass to Cousins. Now Davis. Driving inside. Cousins inside. Granger covering.
That instant response. Don't try to throw down on his team. It just gets them fired up.
And that's the result. They launch an assault on the basket. Here's Daniels. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, it always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis, with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside.
The kick out to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. Oladipo's got 6.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Ingram right side. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Granger dishes to Oladipo. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Here's George. Pass to Daniels. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Off target from 3-point range. Pacers leading by 5. Oladipo outside. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
56 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Ingram outside. Kicks to Cousins. Stolen by Granger. Down low, here's Daniels, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
Oh, man, that is just easy for him out there. At his size, with that kind of touch, that is money.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Now Holiday, 11 points in the game. Dishes to Cousins. A three-pointer, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And so it's Indy. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with our test. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the two-guard position.
Not afraid that time as PG goes right at the defense to make that play happen. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Indiana leading by 9. Inside, here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. Pass to Cousins. Looking for Ingram, he gets it in there. To the paint. Here's Davis. Back to Ingram. Clock at 6. Drills it from outside.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Here's George, and there's the drive. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Ingram fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Down low. Here's Artest. Outside for George. Back to Artest. From deep. And George is good for 3. And now it's an 11-point Indiana lead.
Always a formidable scorer. George just doing what he does.
Davis with it. Now defended by Oladipo. Davis against Oladipo. Here's Cousins. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Granger. And the layup's good off the glass. Granger's got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Oladipo, the pass to Artest. Moves back up. Holiday against Granger. Crafty move. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Davis kicks to Cousins. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. That one drops for him. George has got 9 points in the quarter.
Getting physical out there, but George giving it 100% focus.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Indiana leading by 12. Fires from way outside. Oladipo misses.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. So it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. Ingram kicks to Holiday. From outside the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. 1:14 left in the 4th quarter. Here's George, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Hits it from 3-point range. George has got 33 points.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And Indiana, another 3.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Ingram against Oladipo. Davis inside. Holiday with the 3. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Out to Ingram. 3-pointer. It's good from long range.
Well, Brandon Ingram answering the call comes right back with 3 of his own.
George.
He did not do that.
And it counts.
He did not just do that.
Ingram against Artest. From deep 3-point territory. He doesn't hit that one. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Davis hits.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis. For 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Cousins. He takes it in. Davis from long range. No luck on that one. Here's Indiana. It's a 3-point game. Here's our test. Five to shoot. And the 3 off target.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for New Orleans.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Now here's Davis. The D's right on it. Drives to the hoop. Cousins for 3. And the Pelicans miss again.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Oh, got a piece of it. Cousins with the steal. Davis finds Cousins. A deep 3.
Indiana. Personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Pelicans with possession here.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Pass to Lewis. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's George to the wing, right side. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. And the Pacers making a change here. Oladipo's checked in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Davis hits. Davis has got 7 points.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
For 3, Oladipo. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Victor Oladipo makes just enough threes that you've got to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
Davis from long range. From in close. Pass to Cousins. Cousins with a screen on George. Holiday from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana trailing here. George for 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, the defender's so quick to react to Paul George. When you have a scorer of his nature, you've got to be. It just didn't matter.
And the shot's good.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Davis against Oladipo. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now here's Holiday. Still no points. Here's Davis. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
and put it on a platter. Holiday serving it up for his teammate.
George for three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Cousins. And he drives in. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, how many big men can play with power and handle the basketball as well as DeMarcus Cousins? Wow.
George against Holiday. George scanning the floor. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by New Orleans. Now Cousins. Blocked! And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Outside Davis. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 2. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you think, guys?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court for the Pacers, Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the powered forward position.
Well, how about DeMarcus Cousins creating off the bounce? Good luck guarding a guy that size with that kind of handle.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Davis with room to shoot. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
For 3, Oladipo. Davis with a rebound. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Holiday passes to Davis. With the drive, out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Holiday. Out to the right wing. Cousins for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Oladipo outside. Shoots over Davis. Back to Oladipo. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, that is absolutely gorgeous by DeMarcus Cousins. Run the offense through your big man, and he will find the open man.
For 3, Oladipo buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
And Davis gets double teamed. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Two minutes now played in the second quarter. And here's Oladipo. He has 6. George outside. Releases. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game.
Now, Victor Oladipo's passing skills probably unappreciated. This guy is very unselfish and capable.
Now here's Holiday. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Mashburn. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Outside Holiday. This one for three. Hits the trifecta. Holiday's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
A premier two-way guard. Holiday showing all his skills in that sequence.
Oladipo up top. Another one falls for Indiana.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Knocks it down from distance.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Knocked away. It's stolen by Holiday. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
That one's off. Good on the second one. 1:31 left in the second. Indiana trailing here. George drives in, and it's blocked by Davis.
And that's the wingspan of Davis at play. You think you can get the shot off, but he still reaches you.
Oladipo against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Cousins. He shoots it. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Cousins has got 8 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Davis against Oladipo. Outside Holiday. The three. And another three for New Orleans.
From year to year, Holiday is a little inconsistent from three, but the defense has to respect his shot.
For three, Oladipo sends it home from three-point land. He's got 11.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
That's miscommunication, and we rarely see that happen.
20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Oladipo against Davis. Now here's Oladipo, tightly guarded. Up top, George. Over Holiday. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Davis. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Jrue Holiday. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Oladipo. Puts it up. Misses off the left iron.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Pass to Cousins. Fires from way outside. Gets rebounded by Indiana. Here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. George outside. Back to Daniels. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he can't hit the second. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Outside Davis. Driving in. O'Neal pulls it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Throw it down on the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Davis. 12 points for him. Six to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to Mashburn. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he hits both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 5 assists tonight.
Boy, a little bit of separation inside and taking advantage is Paul George.
Now here's Holiday. Give him 8. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And the Pelicans miss again. And the Pacers with possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
When health has been there for Paul George, he has been one of the great two-way guys in the league. Very capable scorer and can take on tough assignments.
George hits them both. New Orleans in the lead. Left side Holiday. From behind the arc. Drains the triple. Holiday's got 11 points.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
Oladipo against Davis. George outside. Back to Daniels. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Tries to keep it alive. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third quarter here. George for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Mashburn, the pass to Davis.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second team foul.
1:33 left in the third quarter. It's Davis with the drive. It's stolen. Now the Pacers on the move. Artest can't get it to go.
Boy, he's at the cup, but that is tremendous defense. Prohibit the lay-in without fouling.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
The first one falls.
Well, you think back to DeMarcus Cousins' career. Because of his skill set on the low block, he has spent a lot of time at the foul line.
He's perfect from the line this time. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 7. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Stolen by Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
It's George on the wing. Releases. And that one's on target from the wing. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And Cousins throws it down.
Well, quality shots usually translate to great percentages. The chippy for DeMarcus Cousins with authority.
For three, George. Here's our test. Screen by O'Neal. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game. George against Holiday. George drives in. 2 points. That one goes. George has got 15.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Davis misses.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
For three, Oladipo. The shot won't fall. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Indiana looking at who they've got. George out there with Victor Oladipo. And it's Daniels in at the center position.
Allowed Paul George loose in fast break situations. He's an absolute force in the open floor.
Davis, the pass to Cousins. Davis with it, guarded now by George. It's a one-on-one situation. Oladipo finds George. From deep three-point land. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Davis has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've led by as many as 14. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Here's George. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Here's New Orleans now. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. On the take. To the wing on the left. Cousins for three. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's our test. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. It's Davis with the drive. Pass to Cousins. Cousins with the screen. Here's Mashburn. Clock at 6. Second chance shot. There's Davis with the 3. The Pacers pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. George outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis, the pass to Cousins. And throws it down.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Now here's George. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. George has got 6 in the quarter.
These are the shots we have come to expect from Paul George. This guy is cold-blooded.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got assist number 8 now on the night. George outside. Lets it go from deep. George with another miss.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Cousins for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Listen, defensively, you want to guard against Cousins' drive. If he goes to the pull-up jumper game, live with it.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Drew Holiday. He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. George hits them both. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Out of bounds, it'll be Indiana's ball.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Oladipo. Ooh, it's slammed in by Oladipo.
Boy, Victor Oladipo gets a step and leaves no doubt. Look out below, gentlemen.
Davis down low. The 3. And Cousins gets it to go on the assist by Davis. Cousins has got 8 here in this quarter. Here's George. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, this is a team that depends on Paul George to fill it up. Such a skilled, versatile scorer.
Davis goes in. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Good on the first. And that brings him within 10.
There are a few things that you love about Victor Oladipo. Number one, the energy and effort he plays with every night. His willingness to carry a load on the offensive end. But more than that, guys, it's the tone and tenor of unselfishness that he sets for this entire group.
And Davis gets it to go.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play. Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Cousins drives in. There's the triple. Outside Holiday, pass to Cousins. Launches it from deep. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Boogie Cousins understands how to catch defenders out of position and get to the free throw line. Nicely done.
Then he sinks the second. And he nails the third. So New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to...
the NBA. Welcome to our Sunday night broadcast here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five, they've got Frazier. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Wasted no time on that one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
There's Beal with the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Savvy play by Carmelo. He knows the defense expects him to fire, so he makes a pass to an open teammate.
A nice shot by Wall.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Now here's Anthony. Fader on the way. It's rebounded by Ansel. And it's Washington's ball. Arenas passes to Ansel. Outside, Wall. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Frazier. Passes it to Guerin. The three from Anthony. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 6.
These shots help Carmelo get into rhythm. And this is why his teammates, they say shoot it.
And here's Wall. He's got 5. It's Beal on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. 18 feet out. Another one falls for Washington.
And the whole floor is open for Beal. He has the mechanics to make a shot from just about anywhere.
Out to the wing. Back to Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Fires the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
Nice 3 from Beal. He's capable of doing major damage from deep.
Outside Anthony. No good on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
From deep, Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
Now here's Arenas. To the middle. And Hayes kicks to Wall. Hayes with the screen for Wall. Uncovered. Another one falls for Washington.
Such a shrewd playmaker. Love watching Wall break down the defense in the pick and roll.
Outside Anthony. Feeds it to Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Arenas. And a miss there on the triple. 1:04 left in the first quarter of the game. Anthony taking his time here. Shot from the top of the key, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handles there, staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Frazier against Wall. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Really left alone that time. Anthony's got 14 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence, and he's certainly been successful from there time and time again. That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Pulls from the top of the key, and Anthony with the basket on the assist by Frazier. 16 points for him.
What a game so far from Carmelo. Getting to his spots and making it look easy.
Arenas dishes to Beal. Got it up. And that one released in time, but no good. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
You've got Hayes all out there with Arenas. And there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 4. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Back to Wall. And Ewing with the block. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
There's that touch from outside. Love seeing Melo rise up with confidence.
Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot is long.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
And a wide open look for Arenas. Drains it from beyond the arc. Arenas has got 6.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face. With a forward who can handle the ball like Anthony, it opens up so many options for your offense.
There's a screen from deep. Arenas. Arenas can't get that one to fall.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there.
The more you watch Arenas, the more it seems like the sky is the limit when it comes to his ability. Starting to do things you just don't expect from a guy his size.
Arenas kicks to Wall. To the inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And just taking pride in being their leader. These passes show Wall wants to make his teammates better.
The 3 from Anthony. Good on the 3-point shot. Anthony's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Goes back up. Second chance shot. And he makes good on the layup. Anthony's got 31 points.
Offensive boards. We see you, Carmelo.
Outside Arenas. Outside Wall. Outside Arenas. The pass to Hayes. Outside Wall. Back to Hayes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 17-7 run. Driving in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:31 left now here in the second. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Still has some athleticism left in the tank. Melo finishing with force.
Wall looking it over. Fades and shoots. And another miss by Washington. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. The kick out to Frazier. Here's Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 4 assists in the game.
One of the toughest shots on the floor. Not for Melo.
Outside, Beal. Beyond the arc. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Anthony in the corner. 32 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block. Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Frazier the pass to Anthony with the fadeaway. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 38 points.
And what a first half he's having from downtown. He has been locked and loaded since the moment he stepped on the floor.
And so it's New York cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, the passing he brings to the table on full display through the first 2 quarters.
The engine that makes them run. He's been able to push the action, and he's making great decisions.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in its shooting guard. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Unseld. A difficult situation for Washington. This one for 3. Traps in the tray. Unseld's got his first 3 points of the game.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends, steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Arenas can't hit. And here are the Knicks. Pass to DeBusschere. Anthony against Beal. Ewing, a screen on Beal. Outside Anthony, just 4 to shoot. That 3 off the mark.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
And again, Washington no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. The 3. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 9 assists now tonight.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
And here's Anthony from the arc. That shot misses. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. From deep, Arenas. Knicks with the rebound.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Ewing, good. Ewing's got his third basket of the night right there.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Wall passes to Unseld, and it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. 1:49 left in the third. Arenas kicks to Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For the three. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And with a smooth, fluid release, Beal's jumper does wonders for his team's offensive positioning.
Ewing can't get it to go.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Beal can't get it to go. Now the Knicks with it. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Anthony's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Look at the ageless jumper of Carmelo Anthony. Smooth.
Arenas passes to Wall. And Hayes kicks to Beal. Here's Unseld. He's got 5. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
The three from Anthony. Rebounded by the Wizards. Lets it go from the wing. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Here's Unseld. He's got 6. Beal with a screen on DeBusschere. Here's Unseld. And again, Washington no good. The kick out to Frazier. Now here's Anthony. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Knicks out front, delivering the blowout. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. And the 3 ball is good.
Always been good at finding his teammates. Anthony notches the assist.
Hayes with the screen for Beal. To the middle. And Hayes throws it down.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Launches it from deep. And another 3 for New York.
So quick on the draw. Carmelo doesn't need much time to get it off.
Hayes with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Ewing the pass to Carmelo. From downtown. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Ewing's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Washington now. Here's Beal. And finished off by Beal.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer, but it's not enough. He needs more help.
He dialed that one up from long distance. Anthony's got 59 points.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
And the basket by Unseld.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the Wizards with possession. And Beal kicks to Hayes. Outside Beal. And finished off by Beal.
And this is Beal at his best. He's cooking with grease, and his teammates need to keep feeding him.
The three from Anthony. Hands it from downtown.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
You can't afford to give him space. Those kinds of mistakes have been the story of this game.
And it's clear how confident Beal is. The closer he gets, the more his eyes light up trying to score.
Frazier against Wall. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's not going to miss those very often, even from deep. He has to close out a little stronger on him.
Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes canceling each other out perfectly.
The tray. It's rebounded by Unseld. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Arenas, good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Anthony against Beal. Outside Anthony. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Arenas. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist.
And Arenas always prepared to strike from anywhere, and that definitely includes the mid-range.
The three from Anthony. Good on the triple.
I don't think the D has an answer for him right now. He is just getting any shot he wants.
Outside Arenas. Passes to Hayes. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Anthony. And they recover it. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
From deep Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And here's Anthony for three. And again, New York with the triple.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And you gotta like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Anthony. 3-point field goal.
Passes it to Unseld. Here's Hayes. Good D by Ewing. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Griffin outside, just 5 to shoot. That one doesn't drop. Here's DeBusschere, defended by Griffin. Pass to Guerin. Anthony with it. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Free.
And that right there was vintage Blake Griffin. After all his injuries, it's awesome to see him hammer down the alley-oop.
Here's the pick. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Free. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. It's stolen by Leonard. All alone on the break. The three ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
And of course, we've seen Kawhi hit some huge shots from the corners throughout his career.
Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Paul looking it over. Pass to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. 4 on the clock. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that three.
Here's Guerin. And Anthony slams it in.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Out to Leonard. There's the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Pass to DeBusschere. Out left to the wing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Outside Paul. Screen by Griffin. To the middle. And Griffin slams it in.
So challenging trying to guard Paul, especially when he's slicing passes through the defense like that.
Here's Guerin. Down low, DeBusschere. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Leonard for three. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony outside. Plenty of space. And it's New York with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Back to Anthony. Tipped away. Leonard on the wing. 14 points for him. Knocks down the triple.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
New York trailing. In transition, here come the Clippers. Pass to Free. There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Back to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Three-pointer, Anthony. And he can't get that one. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights for Los Angeles. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
We've got Chris Paul, Kawhi Leonard out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now here's Griffin. Pass to Leonard. Back to Griffin. Picked it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Here's Guerin, off with the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops and shut him down there.
The drive by Paul, and he lays it up and in. Paul's got 5 now.
See, I like it when Paul attacks the hoop, when he looks for his.
Anthony against Leonard. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. To the paint, and stolen by Leonard. Here goes Leonard. Anthony grabs the board.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
And the Knicks miss again. The Clippers in the lead. Now Jordan. No points so far. And here's Griffin outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three. That one on Anthony.
Yeah, good physical play by Griffin. Staying with it despite the aggressive defense and taking his shot.
And he makes all three. And here's New York now. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Knocks it loose. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Count it. Good.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Outside Paul. Pass to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again. Here's Guerin. To the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. He's guarded by Paul. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The rebound by DeBusschere. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Anthony with a bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Out to Leonard. Back to Paul.
2 minutes remaining.
Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Oh, Jordan with the block. They get it back. Pass to Frazier. Launches it. No good that time.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Fast break, New York. Here's DeBusschere. Sinks it from distance. DeBusschere's got 5 now. Here's Leonard. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Just another assist and another day for Chris Paul, one of the best point guards to ever do it.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. And here's Griffin outside. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the shot by DeBusschere, no good. Griffin outside. And Griffin slams it in.
A little extra spice on that one from Griffin, showing off his athleticism for all the fans.
And he makes the first. And Anthony drops them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside Paul. Pass to Leonard. From downtown. That shot off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Clippers on top, up 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
On the floor for New York. Frazier shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Here's Free. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 9 assists now tonight.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Jordan. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. And it's Paul off the drive. Griffin finds Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Into the lane. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Blake Griffin picks one up. Paul with it. He's got 7. Inside. Pass to Free. Back to Paul. The Knicks pull it in. DeBusschere's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. DeBusschere passes to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. Here's Guerin. It's good. Guerin's got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Clippers in the lead. The drive by Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Buries it from 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Guerin. Just under 2.5 minutes into this 3rd quarter now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Now here's Paul. 7 points in the game. And here's Griffin outside. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Jordan. Here's Free. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here we go, all alone. Here's Paul. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
On the drive, Paul can be trouble, going right into the coverage just to get the whistle.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. It's stolen by Leonard. We've got 1:23 left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Paul. Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Free. And it's off from 3-point range. Anthony outside. Looking to win the run. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. It's Griffin with the drive. Here's Free. Give him 8 points now. Jordan with the bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Here's Frazier. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Screen by Griffin. From the arc. The shot by Free, no good. Here's Guerin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Chris Paul.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. The steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers going into the break up 12. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kawhi Leonard out there with Griffin. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Here's Free with the drive. And here's Leonard. The kick out to Griffin. Pass to Paul. Back to Griffin. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. From deep. Here's DeBusschere. Defended by Griffin. Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The shot by Free, no good. And here's New York now. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Here's Guerin. Off the mark there with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Jordan inside, and slam dunk by Jordan.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. Jordan up top. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. Takes a 3. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Well, I guess we can give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Free, the pass to Leonard. Outside Paul. Takes it inside. Out to Leonard. Beyond the arc. Oh, Kawhi right back at you.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Jordan finds Paul. Pass to Griffin. Out to Leonard. lets it fly.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Paul. Pass to Free. Jacks up a three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. And there's the screen for three. The offensive rebound. The three is up. Ewing, no good. Grant would be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And here are the Clippers now. At one point, they led by 16. Outside Paul. Fires from deep. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
54 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Leonard. Jordan with a screen on Anthony. Clock at 6. Leonard for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
From deep. Gets the three to fall. And Los Angeles leads by 14.
A dynamic two-way player. Leonard is especially gifted at turning defense into offense.
Poke loose. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
New York basketball.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Anthony misses. Leonard outside. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
times can I tell you won't go there without acting like they do not know?
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at the starters for the Wizards. We've got Hayes all out there with Arenas. Then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Unseld in at the 4.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Now here's Paul. Griffin, no one around him. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
A delicious dime from Chris Paul there.
Here's Hayes. Rebound by the Clippers.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Outside for Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Griffin in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Well, the timing of Griffin really superb in these situations. He has a great sense for when to leave the floor on these alley-oop jams.
Paul with the bucket.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And we know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end. Well, it takes elevation to finish like Wall here, and that's not a dunk that just anybody can pull off. You got to have some special ability to do that.
Now here's Paul. Here's Free. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Unseld. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nobody near Leonard. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, Leonard, very effective from downtown. That wasn't always the case. He's really worked to become a laser from 3.
Paul against Wall. Shoots a fader. Buries the long-range jumper. Wall's got 5 now.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Jordan. Paul with the ball. Now Beal defending. And Leonard gets it to go.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Ball against Paul. Throws it up high.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
That shot by Griffin, no good.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Enzo Jordan will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leading by 5.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Now here's Wall. He has 5. No good on the 3. Here's Free. Over in the corner, Paul. 1:22 left to play here in the first. Going inside. Free against Wall. And here's Arenas outside. Drops in the tray.
Well, that's an easy pass for John Wall to make. As soon as he spots his teammate wide open, he's dropping that dime on time and on target.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
There's 57 seconds left here in the first quarter. Outside for Beal. Back to Wall. Fires away from outside. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Clippers leading by 6. Ball outside. There's the drive. Here's Free. A three-pointer is right on target. He's got 8 points.
And we know Free Free can dial it up from deep, and he's not bashful. He can score it and does so with confidence.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Arenas against Free. Here's Unseld, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer when he wants to be.
Paul against Wall. Left side, Griffin. Griffin a screen on Arenas. Fader on the way, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Clippers lead by 7. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. They've got Gilbert Arenas. He's out there with Wall. He's out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the power forward. Here's Wall. That's in, coming off an assist from Arenas. Arenas has got 3 assists in the game.
And he's got great length for a point guard, and Wall repeatedly is able to do damage inside because of it.
Here's Free. He's got 8. Outside for Griffin. Drills it from outside. Griffin's got 8.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates, too.
From deep, Wall. They grab their own miss. Hayes. Griffin with some nice D.
Well, you know, stopping him is never easy to do, but the defense was strong there.
Outside Leonard. Outside for Griffin. And another 3 for the Clippers.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Here's Unseld, defended by Griffin. Here's Hayes, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Jacks up a 3. Again, Griffin missing. Wizards trail by 9. Got a piece of it. Paul with the steal. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now in the latter stages of his career, Paul's desire to compete for titles has never been higher.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Free. 3-pointer. Jordan passes to Griffin. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. That's a 2 from Paul. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
Previous play is under review.
Tough technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Free throw drops for Paul. And so Paul nails both of them.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
This is John Wall at his absolute best. In attack mode, going right to the rack.
Paul kicks to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 5 assists in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Unseld. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
From the arc. And another 3 for the Clippers.
And we have seen Griffin do this more, adapting to the growing trend of bigs like him shooting threes.
Oh, and the jam by Arenas.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And, guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Griffin kicks to Paul. Kicks it out to Leonard. Misses the 3. Wizards trail by 16. And here's Arenas outside. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Free passes to Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, Kawhi going deep in his bag now.
Wall looking for an opening. Shoots. And again, Washington no good. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep three-point territory. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. And Jordan sends it back.
Hey, you know he's around, and that's what he does. DeAndre Jordan throwing that shot out of there.
It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
An emphatic rejection that was. Boy, you got to appreciate that kind of forceful, in-your-face defense.
So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Los Angeles on top as they end the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-6 run. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Griffin free out there with Chris Paul. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Unseld. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
Leonard draws the double. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
It's his first trip to the line. Second free throw, no good. And so Griffin will bring it up for Los Angeles. Free passes to Paul. And another three for the Clippers.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it smooth.
Arenas kicks to Wall. Back to Arenas. Wall against Paul. Wall up top. 9 points in the game so far.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Outside Griffin. Jordan sets the screen for Griffin. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Wall against Wall. Here's Griffin. And it's the Clippers scoring again.
Well, you can see why Chris Paul has led the league in assists many times before.
And here's Arenas outside. Rebound by the Clippers. And there's the pass to Free. Pops it up for Jordan. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Hayes. And here we go. The Wizards fast break. Here's Wall. That's in for his 5th make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip. 5 for 10.
Boy, you love Wall's tenacity there. Takes the contact and finds a way to finish through it.
Outside Leonard. Over Beal. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Paul. Paul's got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Arenas. And slam dunk by Arenas.
Packing a punch with that throwdown. Arenas has some serious bounce.
Here's the three. Wall grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Outside Griffin. Over Unsa. Got a hand on it. Here's Jordan. Leonard, that's for 2. Nice shot from the wing. Leonard's got 4 points this quarter.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Fades. Wall. That's good.
That's beautiful. With the guy all over him, the fadeaway was about the only option he had, and he cashed in on it.
Griffin's shot is off. Deal with it, and Griffin picks him up defensively. From deep, Wall. Los Angeles leading by 23. From deep three-point territory. Again, Griffin missing. Beal taking his time here. Pass to Arenas. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one goes. Arenas has got 9.
Just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And Griffin slams it in.
How about the confidence from the big fella? Griffin taking pleasure in tormenting the defense, feeling really comfortable shouldering the offense.
Leonard with the steal. From deep three-point land, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding a very comfortable 25. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
John Wall.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Gilbert Arenas is out there with Wall. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's Hayes. And it's Unseld in at the 4 slot.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Still, Griffin has insane hops. Close in, can sky over others, helps him to draw fouls.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Clippers.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit. It's fun to just watch Arenas play. He's electric, has his own style. What an explosive play right there.
Griffin. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Arenas. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Wall. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Vintage John Wall right there, folks. The athleticism, body control, speed, next level.
Here's Paul. Over to the left wing. Connects from three-point range. He's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Los Angeles. And a wide open look for Arenas. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Ball against Wall. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Beal pulls it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
A nice shot by Wall.
Hey, once John Wall gets a few to drop now, watch out. He's good at keeping that foot on the gas pedal.
Jordan, and DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And everybody out of the way. I mean, clear the lane. We've got some rims to rattle.
What a sensational play to get to the rack for the slam.
Strong interior move, aggressive, assertive, and effective.
No good from Jordan.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And the basket by Arenas.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable.
Beal against Leonard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Outside Arenas. There's the triple. And again, Washington with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Takes it out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Oh, nice answer from Leonard there. Draining a 3 right back at you.
Here's Wall. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good.
Well, there's no denying it. When Wall is healthy, he is still a major threat in this league. I mean, he's lightning quick as a point guard, and he has tremendous defensive instincts.
Ball surveying the floor. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Unseld, the pass to Arenas. Fades and shoots. Knocks down the 3-ball. Arenas has got 23 points.
Arenas within the gym range, and the confidence he has in that stroke allows him to knock it down from anywhere.
And he converts the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 13 assists. And the Wizards with possession. They're on an 18-7 run.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
And Hayes kicks to Beal.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
At the line for the Wizards, Wes.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here is Los Angeles now. 11-point game. Right side, Griffin. Washington with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Arenas. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Arenas against Free. Pass to Unseld. Shoots the three. Doesn't get it to drop for him. So the Clippers with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Happy to have you with us for NBA basketball on 2K Sports. And this is Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce, our reporter tonight. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the four-man position.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Gilmore, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Here's Drexler, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Dampier, stolen by Harden. Fast break, here we go. Here's McGrady. San Antonio with a rebound. The three. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's McGrady. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that. It's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's Harden. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Dampier. The rebound by Malone.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who could play at such a high level offensively.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
On offense, here are the Spurs. Trailing by 2. The rebound by Malone. Pass to Drexler. Intercepted. Leonard passes to Gilmore. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Rockets. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. From downtown, Aldridge pulls down the board. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Gilmore passes to Aldridge. To the paint. And he dunks it down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Malone. Back to Harden. Takes the 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Leonard, right side. Rockets with a rebound. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Olajuwon. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's McGrady. Here's Malone. He's scoreless. Shot clock at 2. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Here's Gervin. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's McGrady. Kept alive. Malone. Lays it up and banks it in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Aldridge. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Oh, solid D from Leonard.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Pass to Drexler. Inside. Here's Olajuwon. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
First personal foul. Third.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Launches a 3. The shot that time not on target. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Rockets ahead, up 5. And we'll get things started. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, for the Rockets, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
On the court for San Antonio.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Gilmore passes to Gervin. Down low. And here we go. The Rockets in transition.
Oh, that's impactful defense right. And instantly turning it into offense.
San Antonio trailing here. Leonard passes to Elliott. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
And we continue to see Leonard and his patience being able to deliver the ball like that.
They set the pick. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 9.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Gilmore. Second shot opportunity, and he comes up with a bucket. He has 6.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, you get your feelings hurt.
Outside Harden. To the middle. And a two-handed jam.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Houston called for the foul.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both shots good from the strike.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw strike.
Pass to Harden. Here's Olajuwon. The Rockets hit again from deep.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And he makes it.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Leonard, right side. Shoots a fadeaway. Leonard, a threat from deep.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
And there's a pick. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Here's Harden going inside, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Aldridge misses. Houston in the lead. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Drexler from behind the arc. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon. Second chance effort. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Houston's ball. The baseline J. Drexler, that's good. And now an 8-point Houston lead.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
And a chance to catch. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls and policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still heated.
First one falls for him. So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's Drexler. He's got 6. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. Here's Bowen. Offline with a 3. And so it's Houston with it. They lead by 7. Malone, pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. He's covered by Aldridge. The fadeaway. Connect. From downtown. Olajuwon's got 8 points in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. Launches it. Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. And the three-pointer goes. Olajuwon's got 13 now.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
He hit it. Great shot. Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's the Houston Rockets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4 slot. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Over to the wing. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Releases from 15. Not going to go that time. Here's Malone. Outside for Harden. Another 3 from Houston.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Leonard outside. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Elliott. Spurs need to get one up here. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's McGrady. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 8.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Count the basket.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Back to Harden. Inside, here's Olajuwon. Pass to McGrady. Let's go with a three. He buries it from three. McGrady's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open in the three-point.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Parker, he's checked in for San Antonio. On offense, here is San Antonio. 15-point game. Good on the bucket.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. Here's Parker. Leonard looking around. Bowen passes to Leonard. Fade away. It's rebounded by Houston. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, Commissioner Adam Silver has done a 180. Once in favor of raising the NBA age limit to 20, he now supports lowering it back to 18. He said it's the right thing to do, adding that the opportunity to work with players at a younger age on not just skills, but mental health, diet, character, and values could be in everyone's best interest. EA?
Well, it didn't happen yet, Allie. We'll see.
Well, a little head scratcher there, guys. There's no reason to force the ball inside like that. I understand the thought process, but the pass just has to be better.
That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Parker against Harden. Here's Drexler. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Here's Parker. Duncan controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, if you don't box out the big fundamental, you're going to have a fundamental problem.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
Here's Gilmore. He's got 7. That free throw misses. And no luck that time either. To the paint. Here's Malone. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Duncan. Fires the 3. On target from range. Duncan's got 5 now.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
They get the rebound. Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Give him 8.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Count it. Parker's got 8 points in the quarter. And so it's Houston up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at the 1. And it's Drexler missing.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Now here's Leonard. Defense is right there. Such a wide open look.
Yeah, Leonard has the ball in his hands a ton, and those are some big hands. Comfortable handling the rock and making plays.
Outside Harden. Pass to Malone. The 3 is up. Here's McGrady. Harden fires away from outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Malone. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Leonard. Oh, gonna take more than that to stop Kawhi.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard, who just stays with it and is unshaken.
Lets the 3 fly. Fires hitting the triple. McGrady's got 12 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Nice shot by Harden.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Robinson passes to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Pass to McGrady. Out to the right wing. Outside Harden. To the right side. Here's Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. And Houston leads by 18.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for Houston. Wow.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Ginobili. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Louis Dampier.
Stolen by Harden.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Malone. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, at this point in his career, playmaking is Manu's strong point. Locates the open man there.
Harden fires away from outside. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Ginobili. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
Okay, Lefty, I see you. Vintage Ginobili there.
To the wing, right side. Harden from outside. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. To the wing on the left. Here's Duncan. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Well, in that area of the floor, that's where Tim Duncan really shines. He knows how to take care of business from there.
This one for 3. Drexler, that's good. And Houston leads by 20.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Ginobili. Here's Dampier. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Robinson, and a big finish by Robinson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. Olajuwon passes to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. The baseline, Jay missed it. And so Houston takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They did.
Just can't let you know.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And the starting group for the Spurs, Irvin out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then it's Bowen. And it's Duncan in at the power forward.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. Here's Bowen. Fires for three. Oh, that's offensive interference. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. It's a three-point game.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
Now here's Harden. Wide open. And that one hits back iron.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Yeah, and at 7-1, Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
McGrady passes to Harden. Gervin with the steal. Goes up. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Robinson. Takes it out to Leonard. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Harden against Gervin. Fades back. And another three for Houston.
I mean, we've come to expect this from James Harden. The ability to strike quickly from beyond the three-point line is just special.
Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And finished off by Leonard.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Spurs trail by 5. Outside for Robinson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And this is Bowen's specialty on offense. A legit threat from beyond the arc.
It's Harden with the drive. McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Out to Duncan for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And from time to time, Duncan will take the 3 and knock it down.
Harden looking it over. Pass to Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Bowen. Back to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there for Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. And both free throws good for James Harden.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends. Oh! Wow. Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism and explosiveness. How about that in style?
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. Harden with the stop.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock, and the shot is good. Leonard's got 6.
You see Kawhi able to follow through with his shot despite the contact. So tough.
Harden against Gervin. Kicks it out to Drexler. Here's McGrady. The three-pointer off the mark. And the foul. Was called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Kawhi, if you look at the numbers, is a consistent three-point threat, and this guy is capable and clutch. Contest those opportunities.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He finishes. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Smith is out there with Harden. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Malone in at the center. That's the group starting the second quarter. For the Rockets. Spurs leading by 3. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Now, Kawhi Leonard understands when and where to deliver the ball to his teammates. Pretty play.
Olajuwon on the wing. Covered by Duncan. And the basket by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his first points in this one.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Drexler scanning the floor. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. For Houston, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And he makes the first. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Smith. Both free throws good from Drexler. San Antonio with the ball. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
McGrady. Robinson pulls it in. San Antonio leading. Gervin passes to Bowen. Spurs working the ball around now. Tries from 16. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Leonard against Harden. Launches it. Here's McGrady. Nailed from three-point land. McGrady's got the game tied up here for Houston.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Great open look there. Duncan's got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
McGrady against Gervin. Drexler outside. 6 on the shot clock. Here's McGrady. And another 3 for Houston.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Bowen, the pass for Robinson. Malone with the block.
How about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Here's Gervin, and it's Gervin finishing it off.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nice move. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Harden picking him up. San Antonio shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Spurs,
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 17. Stolen. Leonard, the pass to Gervin. It's stolen by Olajuwon. And McGrady with a clear path to the hoop. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Duncan in the corner, fires from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. McGrady outside, and they take the lead. McGrady's got 10 points in the quarter.
What muscle from McGrady right there, brushing off the defense with ease.
Leonard kicks to Duncan. Back to Leonard. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Duncan's got 13. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Harden the pass to Drexler. Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
McGrady dishes to Olajuwon. Back to McGrady. On the wing, Harden. From past the arc. Gervin pulls it in. Gervin's got 4 rebounds in this game. Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 3 assists in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Tim Duncan has been on display for San Antonio. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Back right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court right now for the Spurs, they've got Duncan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Gervin. Then it's Robinson, and it's Bowen in at the 3 spot. And that one's good. McGrady.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Here's Malone. That's slammed in by Malone.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity.
Here's Duncan. Tries again. Outside for Robinson. It's rebounded by Houston.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Driving the lane. McGrady outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And it's a 9-point Rocket lead.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
To end the run, out to Gervin. Harden against Leonard. Here's Robinson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And that's now 6 points for Robinson. And so Harden will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Malone sets the pick for Harden. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Spurs trail by 7. Gervin with it. Now McGrady defending.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Outside, Olajuwon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Duncan kicks to Leonard. Launches a three. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Harden outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. Leonard attacking. Stolen by Harden.
Really poor pass there, guys. And the D did a great job capitalizing off the mistake.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game. Houston leading by 4. Olajuwon outside. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Harden the pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
He can't make the second free throw either. Missing both. Duncan outside. Here's the pass to Leonard. It's stolen by McGrady. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You gotta love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Leonard the pass to Duncan. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
Pass to Bowen. Back to Robinson. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
They get it back. McGrady kicks to Olajuwon. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Olajuwon's got the lead up to 9 now for the Rockets. Back to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Malone. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 15-5 run.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. San Antonio with the ball. The Rockets making the shot. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Bowen. It's Harden with the drive. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. No good with the triple. inside. In transition, here comes San Antonio.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Harden, that's good.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Olajuwon is out there at Malone. Then it's Tracy McGrady. Then it's Harden. And it's Drexler in at the 3. It's the 5 for Houston right now.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3 ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
4-on-3 break. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Harden against Leonard. Harden outside. Passes to McGrady. Here's the 3. Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Robinson a screen on Harden. Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Here's Malone, and Houston again with the bucket.
And Malone, a high percentage scorer when he gets it in deep. Once he's got the defense on his back, the game becomes easy with his ability to score.
Leonard, and the layup falls. Leonard's got 10 points in just the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Harden kicks to Olajuwon. The dish to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. If it's
just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. McGrady against Gervin from deep. It's rebounded by David Robinson. Robinson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bowen's shot is off. And Olajuwon has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. McGrady left side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Duncan.
A split second late, but almost came up with the steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
And that one's good. McGrady.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Olajuwon finds Harden. Launches it. That's in. Coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Harden's got 27 points. Robinson passes to Gervin. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Lets it go with the 3. David Robinson with the rebound. Robinson's got his 7th.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Houston leading by 14. Harden left side. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady outside. Dishes it to Harden. Fires the three. The rebound by the Spurs. Gervin's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game. Understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
That one misses.
Boy, he'd sure like to have that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leaving freebies at the line.
Malone, a screen on Leonard. And here's Harden for 3. Malone passes to Olajuwon. Drexler outside. Malone sets the pick for Drexler. The feed to Malone. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Spurs ball.
Here's Robinson. Shot from the inbound, and the layup is up and in.
Love a big man who can pass. Great instincts. Duncan finds the open man there for the bucket.
Up top, Malone. Stolen by Robinson. An even 3-on-3 break. Puts up a deep 3. The Rockets pull it in. Stolen by Robinson. Here's Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
Oh, great pass from Robinson. Scanning the floor there and spotting the open teammate.
Stolen by Duncan. Leonard looking over the floor. The second effort. So we see the Rockets get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
I will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Ginobili in at point guard.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Here's the three. Ginobili, no good. Now here's Harden. Here's McGrady. Shot on the wing. The rebound by Duncan. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Robinson. Leonard for three. And James Harden pulls it down.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
Here's McGrady. Clock at 6. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's Harden. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. It's stolen away. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Pass to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Driving inside.
Yeah, few guys do this as easily as Harden. Driving in hard and drawing a foul while taking the shot.
That's good from Harden. Harden hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Gervin. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Drexler. Puts it up from 12. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
For three, McGrady, good. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Houston.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Here's Harden driving in, and then Harden with the jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Ginobili. Right side, Robinson. Here's Duncan. And a foul called on the way up. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
Team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart.
The previous play is under review.
The thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now Harden. 6 points for him. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Ginobili. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second.
3 shots.
The last one's off. They'll settle for 2. Houston in the lead. Here's Harden. Pass to McGrady. Jacks up a 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. McGrady's got 6.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
Ginobili. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Gervin. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Houston. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what do you think about the Rockets?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Gervin, pass to Duncan. 5 to shoot. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Swatted away. And it's the Rockets with the ball. There's a screen. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Gervin. No points yet. Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Harden with it, and it's Robinson picking him up. Pass to Malone. Wide open look, and the jumper falls for him.
Man, just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And let's also add, he has touch from there. That's a solid shot for him.
Here's Ginobili. Back to Leonard. Here's Ginobili. And there's the screen. Puts up a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
San Antonio trailing here. Fires the three. Screen by Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's McGrady. And a missed layup.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Leonard for three. The rebound by Malone. Leonard's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Driving to the
wow. Wait a second. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Gervin, pass to Duncan. And here's Leonard, 5 on the clock. Takes a three. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. And it's Houston's ball. 6-point lead. Three-pointer, Harden. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Gervin. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Harden's shot is good.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
Harden's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Duncan. 4-3. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And he hits the first of 3. And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And here's Harden. He's got 13. Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Ginobili, defended by Harden. Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 6 points in the quarter.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
To the inside, Olajuwon.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Drexler. Three-pointer. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
And so that's the end of the first half. The Rockets on top, leading by 10. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
22.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in a shooting guard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ginobili. And the three-pointer goes. Ginobili's got 13.
This team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
He is really shouldering the load on the offensive end and doing an outstanding job. But he needs the rest of his team to step up.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
There's the steal. Here's Olajuwon on the take. Here's McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Gervin, pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. Here's McGrady. He's got 6. Wing shot on the way. That one's wide left.
Everything worked except for the outcome. You want him to shoot that every time.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. The three. James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Down low. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. To the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Ginobili. 15 points in the game. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Defended by Harden. Leonard for three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
The three ball from the claw. The defense has to be better than that.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And there's the drive. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 9.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Pass to Duncan. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Leonard with the ball. Here's Drexler. 9 points in the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
1:19 left in the third. Fires away from way outside. McGrady shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to Duncan. No good on the shot. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. They've led by as much as 10. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, and one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Ginobili gets the bucket. Ginobili's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Here's Ginobili. It's deflected. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Here's Duncan. He has 7. Pass to Gervin. They get it back. No good with a layup. And so it's Houston. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got James Harden, and it's Malone in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Here's Ginobili. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. James Harden picks one up. And the free throw, no good. Houston in the lead. Here's Harden. He takes it in. And Harden with the slam.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Here's Ginobili. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
The 3 ball. Shot's good by Olajuwon. And Houston leads by 10.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. The drive by Harden. And that one drops for him. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
What a make. The beard, never afraid of contact.
Here's Gervin. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Olajuwon. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. They get it again. Second chance shot. And there's the rejection. To the paint. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
This is basketball 101. This is the size mismatch you look to create.
Outside Harden. Here he goes. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. Here's Gervin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with...
Oh, throw
wow,
it
he
down.
took off.
Can you say elevation? Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Ginobili. The three-pointer off the mark.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. And it's Drexler missing. Here's Ginobili. 1:51 left in the fourth. And there's another one for the Spurs.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Drexler. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Malone. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. And Houston leads by 8.
He needs to be more proactive on offense and shoot it more. He's making most of his shots, so he's got to demand the ball more.
Oh, there's the alley. And a big finish by Robinson.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. It's scooped up. Pass to McGrady. There's the triple. The rebound by the Spurs.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Here's Harden. The rebound by Duncan.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Leonard outside from the arc. The rebound by Malone.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's McGrady. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Gervin. Pass to Ginobili. The three is up. Unable to get that one. And the miss. And so the big win by Houston in a tight game. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jason Kidd. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at shooting guard. For three, Maravich. Great D that time from Irving. Durant for three. Rebound, Utah.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. The pass to Eaton. Here's Maravich. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maravich has got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. And he elevates for the slam dunk, and Brook Lopez did not like that.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Durant attacking.
And the handles from Durant are downright filthy, using him to cut up the defense there with ease.
Outside Kirilenko. It's up a 3, and Utah another 3.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Into the lane. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Super long. KD's arms stretched for days, helping him slam it on the bounce.
Outside Maravich. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
The shot's good from Irving.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Maravich has got 10 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Durant. He has 7 to the paint. Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But, boy, he's more than made up for it.
Utah leading by 3. And here's Mitchell from the arc. A rebound by Kidd. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
The drive by KD, and Kirilenko sends it back. They recover it. Irving dishes to Irving, and here's KD for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Maravich against Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. KD looking around. And KD throws it down.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
1:19 left in the first quarter of the game. Mitchell with it. Still yet to score. Looking to end the run. And Lopez pulls it down.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Now, here is Maravich. 10 points for him. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he gets the bucket.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Utah trailing here. Here's Kirilenko. That 3 off the mark. KD passes to Irving. Out left to the wing. Outside, KD. It's good from long range. Durant's got 15 points.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
For 3, Maravich. And nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Brooklyn?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant. Then there's Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
Beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Good on the shot.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Shot from the wing. It'll go, and the Nets lead it. Cut down now to just 2 on the basket for Mitchell.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
There's the triple from Durant.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now Lopez following the miss by Andre Kirilenko from deep. Right side, Kevin Durant. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's KD. The kick out to Irving. Off target from three-point range. Jazz trail by 5. Stockton outside. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Stockton. Here's the screen. 5 on the clock. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stockton. Brooklyn leading by 5. And here's KD for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Here's Kirilenko. Here he goes.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Kidd against Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Durant puts up a deep 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Durant's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nets.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not fair.
Now, here's Irving. He's got 6, and that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
And Brooklyn has possession. 6-point lead. Irving sets a screen for KD. And here's Utah. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not much chance of Stockton missing that opening. He has such great instincts for creating for his team.
Durant with a wide open look. What a shot by Durant!
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And here's Maravich for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
Here's Durant. The kick out to Irving. Here's Lopez. The rebound by the Jazz. Maravich left side. He takes it in. Stockton passes to Maravich. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Another one for Maravich. The lights out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch him tonight.
Now here's Durant. 24 points for him. 29 seconds left here in the second.
This is part of why KD is so dangerous, using that 7-foot-long stride to penetrate and get fouled.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And so Durant nails them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside Kirilenko. Back to Mitchell. Tipped away. Six on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple. And that's an intentional foul.
Oh, no, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
One of the most accomplished players in the game. Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And that one, good.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You know.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And we'll be right back after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then there's Maravich. That's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at center. That's the group right now for Utah.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
So it's the Jazz now. 6-point game. Passes it to Stockton. Kirilenko with a screen on Irving. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. Up and in on the layup. Mitchell's got his second basket.
It's the strength of Mitchell, one of the strongest guards we might have ever seen.
Outside, KD. Back to Kidd. Outside, KD. No good that time.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
On the wing, Maravich. He's covered by Kidd. Maravich, good. The Nets with the lead. Durant down low. Guarded by Kirilenko. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got his 8th assist in the game. Kirilenko with the screen for Stockton. Hits the three-point bomb. Stockton's got 5.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Durant lays it up and banks it in. And the Nets lead by 3.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside for Stockton. Eaton the pass to Maravich. They set the pick. Nice ball movement by Utah. Just 5 on the clock. Stockton, no good. Nets leading by 3. Pass to Kidd. Driving to the basket. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Stockton. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Irving against Stockton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And out of bounds as Utah. Gains possession. Petrovic is checked in for Irving.
Number 3, Drazen Petrovic.
Mitchell outside. Takes it inside. Brown. Outside Kidd. He kicks it to KD. Back to Kidd. Dishes it to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And even though Lopez has taken his game farther and farther from the basket, he can still punish you inside.
Now here is Kirilenko. 7 points in the game. Shoots over KD. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Leading by 5.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
It's Durant on the wing, guarded by Kirilenko. KD with the bucket.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
Here's Kirilenko on the wing. Stockton. Lopez with the steal. Petrovic with the pass to Durant. 55 seconds left to play here in the third, and so they foul intentionally.
4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Mitchell wide open. And Utah again with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he nails the third. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. Mitchell outside. 16 seconds left in the third. On the wing, Stockton from outside the arc. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
Stockton, just a remarkable point guard. Lights out shooter and an even better distributor.
And he makes all 3. 9 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Durant, jacks up a 3. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Petrovic. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Lopez in at the 5.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
Maravich hits them both. Brooklyn with the ball. A 2-point game. Here's KD. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Durant's got 40 points.
Tough hoop from Kevin Durant. KD makes those look way easier than they actually are.
And Stockton, here we go. And that one. drops for him.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Mitchell dishes to Kirilenko. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Coleman's checked in for Brooklyn. They swipe it. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession.
Out of bounds. Jazz ball.
Utah trailing here. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He dishes it to Maravich. 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the 4th quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
And even when time was starting to run short, there was no panic. They kept their focus and went about their business.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully. ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments. Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Along with Hall of Fame talent, KD is just clutch.
Outside Kirilenko. The pass to Eaton. Kicks it to Maravich. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here's KD for 3. Puts up a deep 3. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. Kirilenko's got 5 rebounds tonight. Stockton draws the double. Passes it to Eaton. They set the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Mitchell's been a master of the pick and roll for years. With the right partner, he's unstoppable in that set.
Outside Kidd. Right wing, stolen by Stockton. And now Utah, fast break. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Now here's Kidd.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
KD against Kirilenko, and there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Mitchell passes to Eaton. Lets it go from deep. It falls! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
KD against Kirilenko. Here's Coleman. Money!
And they still have a foul to give at this point.
23 seconds left in the game. Stolen by Durant. And he drives in. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
The kick out to Irving. Nails the tray.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that.
Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Nance. And there's James from the arc. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
And that one's good by Durant.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Irving, the pass to Nance. Irving against Irving. Pass to James. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Durant's shot is off.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Shot's good by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
Here's James. Basket. Is good. Nice setup from Irving. James has got 6.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
James, right side. Here's Irving. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And the Nets tack on 2 more.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter.
Now, here is James. 6 points for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Kevin Durant, his first personal.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
Durant, hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Durant against James. Durant, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Irving. And there's the lob. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, a dynamic wing with freakish length. Durant is the ideal alley-oop target.
Here's James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Fires the 3. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 15.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The 3, James. Again, the miss by James. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Lopez passes to Irving. Lets it go from the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Irving. 17 points in the game.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
It's good.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Here's Irving. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Durant, no good.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Nance with a screen on Irving. And Kyrie Irving with the 3.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Kidd. Durant surveying the D. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
That free throw good from James.
2 shots.
Both free throws good from James. 8 seconds left to play in the first. Irving for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energize.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back to the game after this break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
And for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant from deep.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
The drive by Irving. Out to James. LeBron without hesitation. Takes a 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
To the left side wing. To the inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Chalk that up. Lopez won't miss many of those.
For 3, James. Again, the miss by James.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it...
Are you kidding? Are you kidding?
How about that?
What a shot.
Mark it up.
Nance left side. James against Durant. To stop the run. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to Durant. Here's Kidd. An open look for Durant. Rebounded by Ilgauskas.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, wasn't able to cash in.
Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. And it's Brooklyn ball. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
In attack mode. We've seen this from James now for what, 2 decades?
And the ball out of play. The Nets will have it. Brooklyn with the ball. 6-point game. Irving, the pass to Durant. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Durant with a screen on Irving. And it's Irving missing.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Free, the pass to James. Oh, and the jam by James.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Irving, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Outside Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's James. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Boy, Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
The three, James. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Durant inside. James is there.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
The shot by James, no good. And here are the Nets now. They lead by 7. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. 17 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now Durant. He's got 26. Good if it goes. The shot, no good. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him. Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
And for the Nets, they've got Kyrie Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at small forward. Nance with a screen on Irving. There's the triple. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavs trailing. Outside Irving. Launches a 3. On target from range. Irving's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Here comes Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Irving for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. James outside. And slam dunk by James.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
6 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole... Wow! LeBron making some noise.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. Check by James. It's Durant with a drive.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Irving with it. Irving picks him up. Out to James. There's 1:54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
Watching LeBron in the pick and roll is artistry in motion. Timing, precision, everything's right on the mark.
Irving looking around. The three. Here's Lopez. Got a hand on it. James outside. The kick out to Nance for the lead. James outside. Pass to Irving. Now James. And it's Cleveland with another.
World B. Free, a talented combo guard, known for his scoring, but I like seeing him find open teammates too.
Durant, the pass to Irving. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 6.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Unable to knock them all down, but still, he puts them up by 1.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line. For a pair.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handles, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Nance for 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Kidd. Coleman. It's good on the putback. And Brooklyn leads by 3.
You gotta put a body on Coleman, because when you don't, he'll hurt you.
Out to the wing. James outside. Outside for Irving. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
And he nails the 3rd. We've got 13 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Here's Irving. A shot from the low post is good. 11 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. Time for a... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Doherty in at the center position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Nance finds Irving. He drops it from range. Irving's got 12 points in just the 2nd half.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
Here's Durant, and he drives in. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Pass to Free. Here's James. Punching it inside. LeBron.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's Free. Irving looking around. Nance the screen to the middle. And Nance with the slam.
You can see how fluid Nance is in these screen and rolls. Outstanding at cutting to the right spot.
For 3. And Coleman gets it to go.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
The Cavs trailing. James, right side. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Inside, the kick out to Nance. It's James on the wing. Pass to Doherty. Clock at 4. Nance for 3.
You know, he's a guy that can guard multiple positions, and Dr. J is dialed in defensively. I think it takes his team to another level.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Durant against James. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Nance the screen. Irving for 3. Nance the pass to Doherty. Here's Free. He takes it in. Irving for 3. Drills it from deep. Irving's got 20.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Durant against James. Here's Coleman. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And Brooklyn leads by 4.
They go to Coleman to deliver a strong finish, and they trust him to make the play when he gets it.
Irving for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, being in the spot right doesn't faze Doherty at all. I think it just makes him step up his game even more.
Irving against Irving. Down low. And that's just too close for KD. He finishes inside.
No stage too big for KD. Need a basket? He's your man. There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter here. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles.
And there's James from the arc. That shot off the mark.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
And that one's good by Durant.
Hey, I know Durant makes it look really easy, but I tell you what, folks, there's a lot of hard work and repetition behind what he shows you in the game.
James outside. And he sinks it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant against James. And he buries it.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James with a steal.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And no one's more familiar with this situation than LeBron. This team leans on him even harder in the clutch.
And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Normally, Kidd is pretty consistent from the line, but will that still be the case in the clutch? Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're losing by 4. Only 2 seconds left in the final quarter. For 3, James misses. So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. This was a hard...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will be reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Maravich. And it's Eaton into the center. And they pick up 2.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Kirilenko against James. Driving in. The kick out to Irving. For 3, Nance. The Cavaliers with another miss. Mitchell against Irving. Mitchell looking it over. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Irving against Malone. The kick out to Irving. A 3. Trains it from beyond the arc.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here is Maravich. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Pass to Malone. 4 on the clock. Lays it up. Off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Irving drives in. LeBron outside. And LeBron throws it down.
Still has the hops. LeBron, one of the most forceful dunkers in the league.
And it's the Jazz's ball. Here's Mitchell. Another shot. Here's Malone. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes.
The kick out to Irving. Now, here is Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. With the drive, Nance outside. And another 3 for Cleveland.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Maravich dishes to Kirilenko. Makes it off the glass.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now, here is Irving. Driving the lane. Nance with no one around. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Utah leading. Kirilenko with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Malone. And he'll shoot free throw. Here clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And there's the foul against Cleveland.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
Love check in for Nance.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Cavaliers making a switch here. Gordy's checked in. And on the way from Irving for three. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he makes all three.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Love throws it down.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Here's Mitchell and the pass to Eaton. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Here's LeBron and the dunk by James.
So far, both teams scorching the Nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
Now, here is Maravich. Still without a basket. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1 second left. A shot off that time. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Cavaliers?
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
So on the floor for Utah, Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. Then there's Maravich. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the basket by Malone.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
Buries it from three-point range.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Eaton. He's got 6. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Eaton's got 8 points.
You know, all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and the Cavaliers getting another bucket right there. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Mitchell against Irving. The drive by Mitchell.
You gotta clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Irving surveying the floor. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Malone, and the layup is good. Malone's got 5 points now this quarter.
Considered one of the strongest players in the league, Malone doesn't get distracted by a little contact.
Outside Irving, stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And there's the whistle, called a clear path foul there. Yep, and he'll shoot 2 at the line. That free throw missing.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Mitchell against Irving. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
It's Kirilenko on the wing. Takes it inside. Rebound, Love.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
No good from LeBron. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Out to Maravich. On the wing, Malone. Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on James. Maravich, good. Here's LeBron. 13 points in the game. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Poked away. Maravich with the steal. Here's Malone. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Malone's got the lead up to 4 now for Utah.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Irving's gone 80% from the field, 4 of 5 shooting. And here's Maravich from the arc. Doherty grabs the board.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And on the way from Irving for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Kept alive. Love kicks to Doherty. To the inside. And the jam by Karl Malone.
What I appreciate about Malone is he just understands his strengths and is incredible at playing to them.
Love finds James. James down the lane and finished off by LeBron.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And here is Mitchell. Over Irving. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Cleveland. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Free out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's Doherty in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Good on the second free throw. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. And it's Utah's ball. And stolen by LeBron. Driving to the basket.
LeBron does so many things so very well, including handling the ball and getting to where he wants to go.
Mitchell against Irving. Now Mitchell makes it off the glass. Mitchell's got 4 points this quarter.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And there's the call on Karl Malone. That's his first foul. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Kicks it out to Love. His three-pointers off the mark. Utah trailing here. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Mitchell against Love. Goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Irving drives in, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. James dishes to Irving. The three, just 5 to shoot. Malone with the rebound. And Utah has possession. A 2-point game. And the rejection by Love.
Encouraging signs when Kevin Love is that intense on the defensive end. Swats that one away.
Mitchell outside. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Ilgauskas is checked in for guard.
Well, Irving is an excellent facilitator. He's going to have those big openings. He'll take advantage.
Maravich with it. 5 points in the game. Knocked away. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Ripped away. Love kicks to James. Pass to Augustus. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell against Irving. Over Mitchell. Off the iron that time. Jazz trail by 5. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
The drop. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Latrey, good on the three-point shot. Mitchell's got 15.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's tipped.
And having Eaton protecting the rim, that's about the same as building a brick wall. Ball around the basket, just nothing gets over him. What an intimidator down low.
The drive by James, and on the way from Irving for 3. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Going inside, and the rejection by Love. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Irving against Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Love the pass to Augustus. And the jam by Augustus.
Nice read from the big guy. Love his teammates appreciate that selfless attitude.
Now, here's Mitchell. 15 points in the game. Three-pointer. And Utah, another three. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Can't drift back on Kyrie Irving when he's handling the ball like that. He's actively surveying the defense and looking for the pull-up.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Cavaliers lead by 1. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got Maravich. Andre Kirilenko is out there with Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Eaton in at the center, locking down the middle. Here is Maravich, following the basket by Kyrie Irving. Here's Free. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Irving against Mitchell. Irving attacking. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
And Irving is so difficult to stay with in the pick and roll. The moment he gets that kind of room, he's going to pull.
Now, here is Maravich. Pass to Eaton. There's the dish to Mitchell. It's Kirilenko on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Fades away. Nance gets the rebound.
I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
Into the lane, and the jam by Larry Nance.
I think Kyrie could play not only with the ball, but with the baton right now, orchestrating the offense.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Trailing here by 8. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. There's the pick. Inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
James looking around. Driving inside.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
They've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Here's Malone. It's deflected.
Yeah, Neil Gauskas stretching out there to block shots. Superb at using that huge wingspan to come up with rejections. Man, they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Now, here's Mitchell. And there's the feed to Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Irving's shot is good.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Out to Maravich. from past the arc. Nance with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And they go to the intentional foul. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's LeBron outside. Eaton grabs the miss. Eaton's got his 5th rebound in this one. A floater, and it's blocked.
And he's like a pogo stick. Nance just pops up off the floor and then has that reach to get his hand on the ball. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. So it's Utah now. It's a 13-point game. Malone wide open. And once again, off the mark by Utah. Irving from long range. Kicks it out to LeBron. Cranes the three-pointer.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Now here's LeBron. Andrei Kirilenko unable to get his shot to go.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Maravich. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And the Cavaliers with possession. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. And it's Ilgauskas missing. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Here's LeBron. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Yeah, I'm not going to give LeBron any more space, but certainly like to see him dunk. How about that throwdown?
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Over Irving. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd.
My
thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here's Iverson. All alone. They get it back. Here's Malone. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
There's a screen by Love. Here's Free. Ooh, poked away. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Shot's good by Iverson.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
Irving, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Irving. To the paint. Ilgauskas shot is off. Philadelphia with the ball. 4-point game. Here's Iverson. This one for 3. Love grabs the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
That free throw good from James.
LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Greer. Drops in the 3. Greer's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Here's Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's Love. 6-point game. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. The shot by Shea's no good. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Here's Malone. And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Irving finds James. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And stolen by Irving. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc, and then some. He's got 11.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Embiid passes to Malone. Embiid against James. He shoots. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Pass to Doherty. And here's Love. Stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Deflected. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Launches it. Love grabs the miss. The Cavs trailing. James outside. Puts up a deep three. And another miss by Cleveland.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
The previous play.
They are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Sixers on top, up by 3. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Philadelphia?
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And he's such a unique talent at both ends. Embiid with the vision that time.
And for Cleveland, Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's Doherty in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Love finds James. Here comes LeBron. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. The Sixers leading. And for Philadelphia, here's Iverson. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Price. That's his first.
Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. Clock at 6. Good. And the assist to Embiid. Shays has got his second basket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Inside. Here's Price. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Iverson. And he goes in. For the dunk.
See point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
James outside. From deep three-point range. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Check by James. Iverson passes to Greer. Now here's Embiid from the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper is showing his versatility.
Here's Doherty over to the left wing. 1:52 left in the second quarter. Price, the pass to Free. It's another three for Cleveland. Free's gone 1 for 2 from the three-point line. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. The three, James. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Malone's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greer driving to the basket. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Free, and he's going for the lob. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Hey, forget that Love can get up and finish like that. Nicely done.
1:05 left to play in the first half. And that one's good. Greer's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
And now the Sixers on the break. Iverson passes to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia. .46 seconds left in the first half of this one.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Love for 3. Nails it from 3. Love's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Love specializes in finding the open space on the floor. Pays off with a nice catch and shoot.
Iverson. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
And that one's good. Greer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Forget his age. LeBron is still one of the strongest players in the league.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. And James launches it from... Oh,
yes!
It's good! Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. That's how you beat the clock. Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. James has gone 6 of 8 from the field, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got LeBron James, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Price in a 2-guard. Iverson passes to Malone. Here's Greer. Let's go with a 3, and the 76ers another 3.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
James goes, oh, huge slam by LeBron.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
Here's Iverson.
That's his first personal foul.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Irving's checked in.
And even with
the previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
Embiid inside. James is there. Shades passes to Iverson. They set a pick. Out to the wing. Pass to Malone. It's stolen by Irving. James with the ball. Picked up by Embiid. Outside for Love. Here's Free. Five to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Joel Embiid, and he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Cavaliers,
It's both from the stripe. The Sixers leading. Here's Greer into the lane and scores off the crossover. Greer's got 17.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Fires from the wing. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Greer, pass to Iverson. And he converts the layup. And it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Here's James. Pass to Doherty. From 6 feet away. Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Iverson. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Embiid. No one near him. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
Ooh, hard finish from LeBron.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Greer. From downtown, good. And the assist to Embiid. Greer's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Philadelphia with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Greer. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's James. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, the basketball IQ of LeBron James is off the charts. So adept at finding ways to get to the line.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Here's Greer. And he banks in the layup. Greer's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Guys, he is on fire this quarter. I mean, what an incredible scoring performance.
The 3, James. He's off on that one. And here are the Sixers now. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Three-pointer Embiid. And the 76ers another three.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Fades back. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. James has got 28 points for the game.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Iverson. Pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Here's Greer. And the 76ers another three.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third. Pass to Iverson. The three ball. Another three for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Malone. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Defensive foul.
So it's the Cavaliers now. There's a screen by Love. Will it go? The shot's good on the assist by James. Love's got 7 points in the game.
Every time you put Kevin Love in a screen and roll situation, he's so smart at making the right decision.
And so it's Philadelphia. They're feeling great. A 21-point lead. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving, LeBron James out there with Kevin Love. And it's Doherty in at the 5, roaming the paint. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid misses. And James has got the ball here for Cleveland. They trail by 18. Doherty, the pass to Irving. They swipe it. And they're on the break. Here's Embiid. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Iverson. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
James with a steal. Irving, the pass to James. Here's the pick. Pass to Love. To the inside. Doherty drops in the layup for 2. Doherty's got 4 points this quarter.
Just such a terrific decision from Kevin Love, and I think this is why guys like playing with him, right? He will find you in your spot.
Here's Chase. And the 76ers another 3.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Here's Iverson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Iverson's got 26. James with the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Philadelphia with the ball. Pass to Shays. From deep. Counted from distance.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And here's James. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Cash money on the open jump shot. James has got 13 in the second half.
Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Irving for 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Irving, the pass to Love. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Oh, guys, how good is Love at fighting through the contact to finish and score it?
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
It's stolen by Irving. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now James. And there's the drive. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
And he drops the first.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Puts up a 3. The rebound by Doherty. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. James goes in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. James has got 34 points.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. That free throw good from James.
LeBron James. 2 shots.
That one's no good. Here's Shays. Offline with a 3. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kevin Love out there with LeBron James. And it's World B. Free. And it's Irving at the point.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
The pass to Eaton. Malone outside to the middle. Clock at 4. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Second shot opportunity. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. LeBron with it, picked up by Malone. LeBron's shot is good.
Scoring well from the interior. LeBron making it look effortless.
Pass to Kirilenko. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Irving against Mitchell. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Irving. Shoots over Malone. Irving can't hit.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
He dishes it to James. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Here's Free. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point. Bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And the Jazz making a change here. Gobert's checked in.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Here's Mitchell. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And here's Maravich from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep.
Count it. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Knocks down the 3 ball. Free's got 6 points.
Look at the unselfishness by Kevin Love. Doesn't have what he wants, finds a wide open teammate.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Love outside. Takes a 3. Knocked loose. The kick out to Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Malone. Utah trailing here. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Love outside. From the arc. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Well, we know Love's been a great shooter for many years, but his catch-and-shoot game has reached another level.
Maravich the pass to Malone. Kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And Utah again with the bucket.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Free, and another three for Cleveland.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Count it, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And the dunk by James.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 8.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
It's a pick by Love. Irving passes to Free. Love outside. James in the high post. Outside Irving. Fires from way outside. Gobert pulls it in.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dump play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
Now here is Kirilenko. He has yet to score.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Outside Irving. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Cavaliers on top, up 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Malone is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Andre Kirilenko. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. That's the group right now for Utah. Kirilenko against James. The kick out to Irving. Back to James. Fires from deep. James connects from deep.
The defense has to get up on LeBron from deep. He's a threat from there.
Gobert with a screen on Free. For 3, Maravich. It's hauled in by LeBron.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Jazz trail by 6. Mitchell passes to Malone. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. James looking it over. Free passes to LeBron. LeBron slashes inside.
With the elite handle, LeBron has defenders at his mercy.
Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. Mark Price, he's checked in for Cleveland.
Number 25, Mark Price.
Here's LeBron. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good on that shot. And with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Pete Maravich. Stolen by Kirilenko. Kirilenko's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Price, the pass to James. And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And here's Malone outside. Mitchell kicks to Gobert. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Maravich against Free. Maravich dishes to Malone. 4 on the clock. Malone, a screen on Price. Here's Mitchell. Price grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 4. Love outside. Here's Free. Fires from the wing. Hits the front of the rim and out. And here's Utah. Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. Malone drives in. Kirilenko the pass to Mitchell. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Maravich. Fires for 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Passes to LeBron. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Add that one to LeBron's highlight reel. How about the creativity in midair?
The drive by Mitchell. It's good. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
Maravich with the steal. It's 2-on-1. Mitchell with it. Guarded now by Kevin Love. Takes the 3. And Donovan Mitchell hit from deep. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And the basket by Kirilenko.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Love. Out to Price. They need this. That ball's great assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Love outside. Back to Price. Maravich with the steal.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Jazz lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Yeah, in the first half, he took on the role of playmaker. I think it surprised the defense a little bit, gave this offense a different dimension.
So on the floor for Cleveland, we've got Kevin Love, Free out there with Irving, and it's LeBron James, and it's Ilgauskas in at the 5.
When it comes to longevity and skill, no one has done it better than LeBron James. He's in a category all to himself.
Maravich kicks to Kirilenko. For 3, Mitchell looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
A 3-ball. Good on the 3-point shot. Irving's got the game tied up here for Cleveland.
He had his eye on that one. Kyrie finding the space he needs outside the arc.
Got that one up quick. Maravich has got 10.
Terrible shot selection, but you got to appreciate his confidence.
Ilgauskas a screen on Maravich. Free. Another three for Cleveland. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Utah, another three.
And that was a little payback for what happened on the other end. Mitchell showing the range.
Irving against Mitchell. Irving surveying the floor. Another three for Cleveland.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Irving against Mitchell. Down low. James crowbars it in.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Now the pass to Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Mitchell against Irving. Six on the shot clock, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Utah leading. Up top, Maravich. Free defending. A three-pointer, no good. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. Irving way outside. Oh, it's going to count!
Bingo! Buddy! Oh, he is saying, come out and find me. Kyrie from well beyond the arc.
And Mitchell launches it from deep. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. From deep, three-point territory.
Oh! Clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah. Now he's just showing off. With range like that, incredible.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
LeBron is getting what he wants offensively, and the defense is searching for answers.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Fires away from way outside. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. It goes on Pete Maravich. This will be his fourth shot at the line in this one.
World be free. Shooting one.
Jazz trail by 12. Launches from deep. Maravich missing again. And so here's Cleveland. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Free can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. For three, Maravich. Another miss by Utah.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just... makes it worse.
You know what? This has always been a debate. Do you take the timeout, or do you let your guys try to fight through it?
Mitchell finds Malone. From deep three-point land, Maravich missing again. The Cavaliers leading by 15. Here's World B free. Another three for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Free can't get it to go.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Or is he actually insane enough to think that he might be able to make that? Either way, we might see him sitting by himself for a while.
James fires from way outside. Here's Ilgauskas, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And I like how tenacious Ilgauskas is. Once he catches the ball, he feels like no one is stopping.
He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah.
The Jazz.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think. That shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Let me tell you, when you can run offense through your bigs, you give the defense just another thing it has to try and take away.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Andrei Kirilenko is out there with Malone, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Maravich, and it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the group right now for Utah. Jazz trail by 20. Fires from way outside. Maravich, good. Here's Irving. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. No good from Maravich.
Trying to shoot himself out of his slump, and it's not going well.
Now Kirilenko. He kicks to Maravich. Mitchell in the corner. Back to Maravich. From deep three-point land. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. LeBron's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this 4th quarter. Fires away from outside. No good from Maravich. The Cavaliers leading by 17. And there's the call on Karl Malone. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Now here's Mitchell. And once again off the mark by Utah. Free passes to Ilgauskas. LeBron dishes to Love. LeBron with it. Now defended by Gobert. James fires from way outside. Here's Love. Pass to Free. Kicks it to Irving. Clock at 6. Pass to Love. Here's Free. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. They'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Second team foul.
It goes on Pete Maravich. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. A different look for Utah. Stockton comes in for Rudy Gobert. And Gordon Haywards is subbed in for Andrei Kirilenko. LeBron passes to Irving. And that's going to be a travel. And so it's Hayward with it. He'll bring it up for Utah. A great 4th quarter, just giving up 2 points. Stockton can't get it to go.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
The kick out to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Here's Free. And another miss by Cleveland. Jazz trail by 19. Three-pointer from Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Hands it from downtown. Maravich has got 19 points.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
LeBron against Hayward. Here's LeBron. Second chance shot. Here's Ilgauskas. Banked in off the glass.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Malone. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Down by 15. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. 56 seconds left in the fourth. Passes it to James. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And that's now 30 points for LeBron.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
This has been flat out a dominant performance. They earned this victory all the way.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And Irving launches it from deep, and he's way off from outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good from Maravich. And here are the Cavaliers. And there's the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. On the wing, James. Here's Free. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down we're counting down to the
Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Embiid from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Fires from way outside. The shot misses. Tipped. Malone, pass to Gobert. He's off on the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Pass to Malone. Here's Iverson. Over Mitchell. Iverson can't hit. Now here's Mitchell. Guarded closely. Now Gobert. It's Hayward on the wing. Clock at 6. Outside Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Taking a little contact there does not affect Mitchell's shot. Good concentration.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Embiid from outside. Sinks the... Trey. Embiid's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
High arcing shot. Maravich with the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Embiid. Rebound, Utah. Right side, Mitchell. Out to Hayward. From behind the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Here's Greer. And the 76ers another three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Hayward's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Takes it inside. Shot's good by Iverson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Over Mitchell. Iverson can't hit. Utah trailing here. Maravich, the pass to Gobert. From deep three-point land. To the left side wing. Here's Maravich. Gets the three ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Here's Malone. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Mitchell, the pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Showing off his skills as a shooter. Mitchell knocking down that mid-range look.
Here's Shays. No good there.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so here is Philadelphia. Three-pointer Embiid. Utah with the rebound. Gobert's got his fourth rebound in this one. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep. The Sixers trailing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Iverson. Pass to Shays. Here's Malone. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Greer. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. With the fadeaway. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz out in front, leading by a point. And we'll get the second quarter underway. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from the Jazz, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Maravich. Puts up a deep three. And it's Shays with a rebound. Jacks up a three. And that one's good. Greer's got 6 points.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh man, and that is why Mitchell has won a dunk contest before. He knows how to get a few style points.
Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Rebound, Utah. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Greer's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Philadelphia with the ball. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this.
Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Here's Iverson. Malone. Tries again. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush to the paint. Here's Embiid. Here's Shays. Right wing. Embiid against Mitchell. Pass to Greer. Goes back up. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds now. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover. Skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Here's Shays. It's blocked by Gobert. With the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Utah.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 4th rebound in this one. Going inside, and that one's good. Greer. Greer's got 12 points in the game.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Maravich with the bucket.
The game of Mitchell is more about putting up points, but Donovan can dish too.
Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Maravich, no good. And Philadelphia has possession. Who poked away. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The 3 from Mitchell. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
And Embiid throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
To the inside. Oh, Donovan Mitchell, just electric.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Malone can't get it to go. Utah leading. Pass to Malone. The deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one. And that one's good. Greer, he's got 15.
Oh, nice looking shot. I mean, especially from that deep.
Here's Malone. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
They've got Rudy Gobert, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Stockton. Misses the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Iverson. That 3's off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Wide open. And there it is for him. Malone's got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
On the take. Pass to Greer. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Can't finish the lob. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. And now a 5-point Utah lead. Here's Shays. Pass to Embiid. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mitchell.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his first personal foul.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer. 15 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Unloads. Offensive board. Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Embiid from outside. To the wing on the left. Pass to Malone. And stolen by Gobert. Now here's Mitchell. He's closely guarded. Here's Maravich. Back to Mitchell. The 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Shays has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Inside. Here's Malone.
Jazz foul. John Stockton. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. Lots of room. And that one drops. Iverson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
76ers on D. Here's Stockton. Here's Malone. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Malone's got 7.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Iverson. 1:33 left in the third quarter. Embiid with it. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from 3-point range.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And there's another one for the Jazz.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Shays. Knocks down the triple. Shays has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And when defenders are lurking, that bounce pass can be the only way to get it through.
Pass to Maravich. The 3 from Mitchell. The rebound by Greer. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. It's a 5-point game. Knocked away. To the left wing. Greer, the pass to Shays, and it's in there. He has 7.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The 3 from Mitchell. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Shays has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Iverson. Checked by Mitchell. Fades away for the tie. Here's Shays. He can't hit that time. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Jazz out in front. They lead by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at Philadelphia.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
We've seen Donovan Mitchell go off. He's gone for 70+ in a game. That is special. Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Here's Iverson to take the lead. And the 76ers another 3.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
Here's Malone. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Shays. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got 24.
That's cash. Mitchell is a volume three-point shooter for a reason now.
Here's Greer. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
At the least, he did extend it to a 2-possession game. That's important.
Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Another steal. Here's Malone. Checked by Mitchell. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. And it's rejected. And the basket is good. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Philadelphia.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
That's tipped. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Down low. And here's the fast break. Up the floor. And it's Mitchell. The miss. The Sixers leading.
second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Greer. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Hits the trifecta.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Not many better late game right now than Donovan Mitchell.
Here's Iverson. 1:41 left to play in the fourth. Clock at 6. From deep three-point land. And out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
Stockton has to Malone. Here's Stockton. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
1:06 left in the game. Here's Iverson. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Here's Stockton. Driving in. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
20 seconds left in the game. Embiid from outside. And nails the tray.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Utah calls time here. They trail by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Maravich. Yes! Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings them within 1. So a close game sees Philadelphia taking this one. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should.
everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers facing the New York Knicks. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. They've got Walton. Drexler is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Roy. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. Guerin, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. And here's Drexler outside. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And here's Anthony from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Nobody near Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Anthony. To the paint. Anthony on the wing. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Reed.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Here's Roy. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
One of Roy's specialties is the catch and shoot. Outstanding in that regard.
Frazier against Drexler. Frazier kicks to Anthony. This one for 3. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up to the Portland Trail Blazers. For 3, Roy. Walton. Great positioning on the putback.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Now Frazier. He takes it in. Basket counts.
And you know, Kevin, what you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Aldridge, the pass to Walt. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Frazier outside. Reed a screen on Lillard. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And one of the very best in our league at getting to the line. Walt Frazier just has that great change of pace and aggressive nature. Always playing, though, under control.
And he nails the 3rd. Portland leading. Lillard outside. Aldridge with his screen on Frazier. Lillard scanning the floor. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Rise up, Dame. Look at Lillard taking flight for that finish.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Lillard. Following the score by New York, Roy passes to Drexler. And another 3 for Portland.
You know, while he might not have the prototypical shooting form, it's a little unorthodox. Drexler can certainly knock down shots from deep, especially from the corners.
Reed from outside off the mark. And it's Drexler with the ball for Portland. 4-point game. And another 3 for Portland.
Yeah, you know, when Aldridge is hitting shots from distance, it causes all kinds of problems for the defense. They have no idea how to defend it.
And here's Frazier. And it's Ewing in the corner. Back to Frazier. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Anthony's got 6.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And the basket by Lillard.
And that's Dame showing that competitive side. Loves a good duel, especially from range.
Frazier, Roy with the block. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Trailblazers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job.
He got it!
Man, oh, man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
My goodness!
Here's Frazier, pass to Guerin. To the inside, and Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
And Lillard throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter.
Get there, get there.
Shot clock at 6. Shoots. It's rebounded by New York.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
That shot wide open. Anthony's got 9.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
Here's Drexler, and Drexler throws it down hard.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Frazier against Lillard. Frazier outside. All sorts of time, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
From deep, Drexler, and another 3 for Portland.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Lillard against Frazier. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Frazier's got 4 points this quarter. Trailblazers leading by 11. And Lillard kicks to Aldridge. Lillard against Frazier.
Next foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
New York on D. Lillard from outside. No good on the shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. Has to Reed. Lets the three fly. No good on that one. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Screen by Walton. Lillard the pass to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Anthony down low. Walton's there. The shot will not fall. Aldridge with some nice D. Here's Guerin. And the three ball is good. Guerin's got 5.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Knicks trail by 10. Kicks to Reed. Anthony against Roy. Reed a screen on Roy. And that one's good, Anthony.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And Drexler has it in the corner. And there's the drive. And finished off by Drexler.
Much respect for the bounce of Drexler. I mean, this guy knows how to get up and throw it down with flair.
Lillard against Frazier. And he lays it straight in. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Roy with the bucket.
They trust Roy at the arc because he's pretty selective. He takes the shots he believes he can make.
Now here's Frazier. 10 points for him. Inside, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. We've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Portland. Aldridge out there with Drexler. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Walton. And it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. Reed with the steal. Fires the three. Second chance effort. And the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Lillard from outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Three-pointer, Lillard. Guerin grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. And it's Portland with the rebound. Walton's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Aldridge kicks to Lillard.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Frazier against Lillard. 3-pointer. Goes back up. Walton for the 3. And Aldridge the basket on the assist by Walton. Aldridge has got 6.
Boy, Aldridge has a really nice knack and rhythm with the catch and shoot opportunity.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
For 3, Roy, and another 3 for Portland.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Anthony looking it over. Shoots the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And it's Anthony, top of the key. Passes it to Guerin for 3. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Drexler, that's good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
To the inside. Back to Reed. Out to Anthony. Reed a screen.
2 minutes remaining in the 3rd.
Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Ewing. Portland grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Lillard fires away from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. From downtown. Rebound, Bill Walton. Walton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And finished off by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
And Lillard gets it to go.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Outside for Roy. Lillard outside. And another 3 for Portland.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Reed a screen on Drexler. Down low. Out to Anthony. And they get it. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
A 3-pointer is right on target. Roy's got 19 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Outside Anthony. Over to the left wing. Offline with his 3. And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Trailblazers lead by 16. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin into the 2-guard spot. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. And that's collected by Bill Walton. Walton's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And the dunk by Drexler.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
Ewing, a screen on Drexler. And here's Anthony for 3. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Portland leading by 18. Here's Roy. And then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Anthony against Drexler. Anthony dishes to Ewing. And stolen by Lillard. For 3, Roy gets the three-pointer to fall. Roy's got 17 now, just in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Portland.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
And Portland with the ball. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Walton a screen on Frazier. Lillard outside. Here he goes. Outside Aldridge. On the wing, Drexler. And Drexler throws it down hard.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Trailblazers leading by 23. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Great assist by Brandon Roy. Roy's got 3 assists in the game. So it's New York now. The wide open look here for Anthony, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Took him no time at all on that one. Drexler's got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Trailblazers.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anthony down low. Aldridge is covering. A nice shot by Reed.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's tipped. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Here's Walton. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, one of the most complete bigs in the game. Walton can do everything for you at both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Drexler against Anthony. The pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
The wide open look for Drexler. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
A 3 from Drexler. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Drives to the hoop. Guerin. Here's Frazier. And another three for New York.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Here's Drexler. And finished off by Drexler.
Really dangerous on the drive. Drexler rips towards the rim with a lot of confidence and physicality.
Connects from three-point range.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Well, they're trying everything. Nothing's working. He's just piling up point after point.
Bangs home the trifecta.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
Frazier against Lillard. With the drive. And here's Anthony from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And Damian Lillard with the bucket on the assist by Drexler. And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
And you know what? Shocking.
and thanks for joining us on 2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. So here's Portland's starting group. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Lillard. Buries it from three.
And Lillard wasting no time getting three back.
Beal outside. Takes the three. Roy pulls it in. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. The rebound by the Wizards.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Ball for three. Gets a hand on it. Aldridge pulls down the board. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler from outside the arc. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Beal launches from deep. And again, Washington, no good. There's the three. It's not going to go for him. Just over a minute and a half in. Here's Arenas. Fires for three. Aldridge pulls down the board. Pass to Lillard. 4-3. They get it again.
You stand next to LaMarcus Aldridge, that 6'11" frame, he's so big. That helped to keep that possession alive, and then he finished it off.
Wall finds Beal. Back to Wall. Now Hayes. Shot to stop the run. Wall, no good.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Lillard left side. Kicks it out to Aldridge. Shot clock at 5. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Aldridge has got 5 points.
And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
Unseld. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's Lillard. From deep. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. Washington trailing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
And Lillard puts up a deep three. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 6 points for him.
And we know it. We've seen it. Lillard's range extends well beyond the three-point line. Hard to keep a hand in his face from that far out.
Pass to Walton. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Beal from outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. 6-point game. To the wing on the left. Hayes for three. Connects from downtown.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Lillard into the lane. 51 seconds left in the first quarter here. Now Wall. No made baskets yet. Fires the three. Aldridge pulls down the board. Aldridge has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Beyond the arc. Here's Walton. Another shot. And Arenas pulls it down.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Pure from three-point range. And Portland has possession. Three-pointer. And it's Drexler missing. Pass to Arenas. Let's go with a three. Drains the triple. Arenas has got 9. Here's Roy. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Wizards out in front, up 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Washington.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Coming into the league, Ball didn't take many threes, but he's added this dimension to his game.
And for Portland, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Walton in at the 5 down low.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And for Washington,
just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The 3 from Aldridge. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Well, LaMarcus is so good with those feet right there. Excellent there in the catch-and-shoot situation.
Ball with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Sinks it from distance.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
How many times do we see Lillard just change the face of the game from downtown?
Ball for 3. No good that time. Portland trailing here. Puts up a deep 3. Bradley Beal with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
Now here's Wall, driving inside, and the big finish by Wall.
Not many guys can score on the move like Wall. A true slasher. Gets inside with ease and has a bunch of ways to finish.
Here's Lillard. To the inside, Walton. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Arenas passes to Hayes. No good with the triple. And Portland has possession. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Roy. Still no points. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Left side Wall. Out to Beal. Takes the 3. And it's Portland with a rebound.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Unseld. Now here's Hayes. Beal outside. Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer. Beal connects from downtown. Beal's got 6.
You got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
From outside the arc. Buries it from 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
1:16 left in the second period. The kick out to Wall. And the Wizards with another 3.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Oh, two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Hayes for three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Aldridge has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Kept alive. Pass to Drexler. Lets the three fly, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now here's Beal. He's got 6. Launches a three, and Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And it's Drexler missing. The Wizards with a lead. To the paint. Here's Unseld, and he jams it home with authority.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Lillard outside. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Here's Wall, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Wizards out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. On the court right now for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Wall, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Standing at 6'4", Wall is a big point guard. That size, along with his handles, help him operate inside.
And so Wall nails them both. And it's the Blazers with the ball, trailing by 5. For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
Well, he can create his own shot. He can spot up off the ball. Lillard can torch your defense any which way.
Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Arenas has got 15.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Washington with the ball, leading by 5. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Give him 8.
Beal is a star and a top-shelf scorer, so that jumper is as pure as it gets.
Lillard looking around. Here's Walton. The putback. Tries yet again. And finally, they hit one.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Arenas. He's got 15. And the jumper from the wing offline.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's Roy. Gets the 3 ball to go. Roy's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Second team foul.
To the middle. Here's Unseld. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
And born to fly, that's for sure. For 3, here's Lillard. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Arenas. They grab their own miss. Out to Beal from the arc. Drains the triple. And Washington leads by 7.
Smart play by Beal. Just gets set up in prime scoring position. He knows what to do from there.
Pass to Lillard. Takes a 3. Ooh, a revenge triple by Lillard.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be guarding him. Ridiculous lapse there defensively.
Here's Wall. There's the drive. And the big finish by Wall.
And you can't talk about acrobatic finishers without talking about John Wall. Man, he's explosive.
Here's Walton. Pass to Aldridge. Out to the right wing. Here's Drexler. Yes, and a nice assist from Aldridge. Drexler's got 14 points.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Here's Arenas. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Portland trailing here. And Lillard puts up a deep three. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Aldridge with the bucket.
Thing is, with these long strides of his, it's very difficult to defend Aldridge when he puts the ball on the floor.
Here's Arenas. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot three.
For Washington.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Now Portland with it. Lillard passes to Walton. Second shot opportunity. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Walton's got 4 points this quarter.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Over to the left wing. Here's Arenas. On target from range.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. Aldridge passes to Lillard. Oh, they get a hand on it. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Pass to Roy. The three is up. The rebound by the Wizards.
Trailblazers foul. LaMarcus Aldridge. First personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for Washington.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And it's the Blazers with the ball. A 12-point game. Here's Walton. Here's Drexler. Hounded by Beal. Can they get it? He drops it from range. Drexler's got 17 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first three. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And for Portland, we've got LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Walton in at the center position. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Here's Arenas. 4-3. They get it back. Beal right side. The 3 ball. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
Beal takes on the offensive load and does a great job here to score.
Here's Roy. Rebounded by Unseld. And Beal launches from deep. Lillard pulls down the board. And it's the Trailblazers ball. Down by 12. Drexler, that's good.
Good to see Damian Lillard take a more proactive approach to getting his teammates involved here in this one.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Arenas. Banked it in off the glass. Arenas has got 30 points.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 33.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And it's LaMarcus Aldridge with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Now here's Lillard. Drexler controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And Beal puts up a deep 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Defensively, if you're going to deal with Beal, airspace is really not a good idea.
Back to Lillard. Fires the 3. The rebound by the Wizards.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Here's Roy. The 3. Fires in the triple.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Here's Arenas. And the 3 off target.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Sends it home from three-point land.
And though he tends to be a shoot-first guy at this end of the floor, Aldridge with a great pass there.
And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Arenas with the bucket.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Lillard passes to Drexler. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Washington with a rebound. Unsel's got 4 rebounds now. And Beal puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Walton's got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. Roy's shot is good. Roy's got 12 now in this quarter.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Got a piece of it. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Out to Beal. Arenas passes to Beal. For 3. Drills it from deep. Beal's got 26 points.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Hits the trifecta.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
Here's Drexler. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline, and Beal launches from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 20 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Arenas. Here's the 3. No luck on that one. Here's Roy. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a three.
Yeah, no matter the situation, you know Lillard is going to show up in the box score, one of the best scorers I've seen.
Wall for three. No good. So we see the Wizards taking the W here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I
for another edition of NBA basketball. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And joining us on the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. Now here's Anthony. Here's the 3. Rebound, Washington.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Outside for Arenas. Traps in the tray.
And you have to honor the three-point shooting of Arenas. A big-time scorer who's shown the consistency from beyond.
Anthony against Beal. Fires from deep. And Carmelo Anthony hits from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Arenas can't hit. Out to the right wing. Now here's Ewing. He's tightly guarded. Beal with the steal. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Oh, off the bounce, Beal breaks down the defense.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. We've seen a quick start here for the Wizards. 4-point game. And here's Arenas outside. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Guerin passes to Reed. Arenas brings the double team, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Gilbert Arenas. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin. Ewing a screen on Arenas. Guerin sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Washington Wizards. They set the screen. Arenas kicks to Beal. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's Anthony from the arc. Rebounded by the Wizards. To the paint. The kick out to Wall. Going inside, and Wall with the slam.
That is what we mean by the fast twitch athlete. John Wall explodes to the rack.
Frazier left side. Pass to Guerin. Five on the clock. Passes it to Carmelo. Nails it from the high post. Anthony's got 5 now.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Beal against Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Dives for it. And so it looks like Washington will retain possession here.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
New York trailing. There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. Fires for 3. Arenas grabs the miss. And it's Washington's ball. It's Beal on the wing. And the 3 off target. Beal's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Anthony. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Shot clock at 5. Deep 2 from Anthony. Good on the jump shot. Anthony's got 7 points.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
No good from Arenas.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Guerin. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's denied.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
From deep, Arenas. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Knicks lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And when you consider how the Knicks are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
We've got Wall. Hayes out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Gilbert Arenas, and it's Unseld in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for 2.
And he sinks the second. And it's Wall with the ball for Washington. Trailing by 2. And it's Arenas penetrating. Wall passes to Arenas. Good on the triple. Arenas has got his second basket of the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Guerin, and he jams it with authority.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
And here's Arenas outside, off the mark, and he's 2 of 8 for the game. New York with the ball. Kicks it to Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. The drive by Beal. Fires the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Beal's got 5.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
And there's the drive. A nice shot by Frazier.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Pass to Unseld. And he goes in for the dunk.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Anthony drives in. Frazier the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Beal against Anthony. The offensive rebound to the left wing. Here's Hayes. And again, Washington with the triple.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
And that one's good, Guerin.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
No good from Arenas.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And he drives in.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
No, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
1:41 left in the first half of the game. driving to the basket. Here's Hayes. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Hayes has got 6.
John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
Frazier dishes to Ewing. Nice move. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. He has 6. Outside for Beal. Back to Arenas. Latrey gets that one to drop. A rare make, bumping him up to 3 for 10.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Takes it inside.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And a wide open look for Arenas. And good, coming off the assist by Wall. Wall's got 5 assists in the game. Now here's Frazier. Outside Anthony, and they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Arenas' shot is good.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so it's Washington going into the break with a 10-point lead. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Back right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic from Gilbert Arenas.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but, boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Here's Guerin. Into the lane. Dishes to Reed. Lays it up off the glass. Reed's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Nice ball movement by Washington. From the arc. And that one's good. Guerin. 13 points in the game.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Beal from long range. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Anthony. Goes up on the high post, and the shot is good. Anthony's got it back down to single digits for the Knicks.
You know, his whole career from Syracuse to the NBA, Melo has always been dynamite in the mid-range.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Anthony taking his time here. From outside the arc, it's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beal from long range trains it from beyond the arc. Beal's got 17.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Guerin passes to Carmelo. Ewing plays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Beal gets a wide open look. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Beal's got 12 points here in the second half. Knicks trail by 12. And here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Takes the three. And he's good on the 3-ball. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
And showing some terrific range. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Frazier outside. Driving the lane to the inside. He kicks it to Ewing. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Got that bucket in no time at all. Beal's got 26.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Anthony's shot is off.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Outside, Beal. Puts up a deep 3. Hayes finds Beal. There's the triple. Drops in the layup for 2. Hayes has got 8.
What a pass by Bradley Beal. This guy is an elite scorer, but don't forget about his passing skills.
20 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Frazier. The feed to Reed. Anthony dishes to Reed. Shot to stop the run. Anthony's shot is off. Beal fires from way outside. Can't connect from long distance. Bradley Beal, he's been the guy making things happen for Washington. He's got 8 3-pointers in the game now. What a job he's doing from long range. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Washington leading now by 17. Bradley Beal is out there with Wall. Then there's Hayes. Then it's Gilbert Arenas. And it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. There's Beal with the 3. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
Well, Bradley Beal works so hard to find the opportunities on the offensive end. He knows he's responsible to carry the load.
There's the pass to Reed. Outside Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Pulls up. It's good from the top of the key.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
And Wall kicks to Beal for the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 18 to the right side. Outside Anthony. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. It's good.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Buries it from three-point range. Arenas has got 19 points.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
For three, and again, Washington with the triple.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Left side, Wall. Pass to Arenas. Beal deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier kicks to Anthony. They get the rebound. That's tipped, and another shot. Passes it to Reed. To the middle. Some nice passing by New York here. Back to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Bucket is good. Arenas has got 8 here in the quarter.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi.
Arenas against Anthony. Up top, Frazier. Out to the wing. Reed. Off target from outside. Washington leading now by 20. Arenas with it. Now Anthony defending. And here's Wall outside. Guerin grabs the miss.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
On deep, Arenas drills it from outside. Arenas has got 27.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Ewing. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Puts up a deep three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Knicks trail by 20 and stolen by Arenas. Out of bounds, New York takes possession. And Ewing has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. There's the drive, and that one's good. Guerin.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Outside, Beal. A three ball. And again, Washington, no good. From past the arc, Guerin, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Washington now. 22 is their biggest lead. On deep, Arenas. That one, no good. Anthony on the wing, covered by Wall. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wall. .23 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Anthony against Arenas. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Ansel. Pass to Beal. Puts up a three. Can't hit that one. And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight, one that